chicken thighs. This shit don't look like no chicken thighs. Yo, Sweet, what down, Sweet? Grand Awakening. Peace, love, and light. God bless. Jordy. What down, y'all? Greetings. Peace, love, and light. Grand Awakening. Nisha, hope you're having a good evening, good day. You did, God bless. What's for breakfast? I don't feel like doing this shit today, so I'm just doing a little bit of this chicken thigh. I'm gonna throw some egg in there, throw that shit on some bread, call it a day. You did. It's one of those days. I don't feel like doing this shit today. So. And I'm off today, so I'm just chilling. Good to see you too. Good to see both of y'all, man. Peace, love, and light. God bless. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Just one of those days. What's good, brody? Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did? Popping in? As always, buddy. Appreciate the support, OG. God bless, brody. Good to see you. Hope y'all have a blessed day today. You did? Yeah, I'm okay, though. I'm just one of those days. You did? I need to get on here and make some chili one of these days. I'm gonna make some chili and put a spin on it. She blocked Moon. Yo, what down, folks? What's goody? Peace, love, and light. God bless, Brody. What down, Brody? Just cooling, man. Finna make something to eat real swiftly. Damn. Nisha, you had to block Moon? Damn. What Moon do? For real. Damn, Charlie. Damn, chat, we blocking each other, man. Damn, chat. Can we all just get along? Oh, Sweet block Moon? Sweet, what Moon do? His ass will be in here. Why you in here? Get your ass out of here. You ain't block nobody? Okay, okay. Who, Moon? He was annoying you? Damn. What we about to eat? I got some motherfucking got some of that. But the chicken thighs. I ain't doing all the extra today. I'm gonna drop an egg in that bitch, throw it on some bread. I'm good. I don't feel like doing all that cooking and shit today. After a while, this shit get annoying. Be real with you. Yo, what down, bro? You peace, love, and light. God bless you, did. I got you, my boy. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. I got you. True that. You did. Man, that shit loud too. You did. Go down, everybody. Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Leanne. Oh, so you is a female. Okay. I don't know if that's your real picture or not, but hey. Yeah, they fixed the watch? Okay, true that, true that. I need to get some more olive oil. That shit's sticking like a motherfucker. That's not a female? I figured, because I asked yesterday, he still ain't answering my question. So, hey, even if it's a dude, I'm going to continue calling his ass Leanne. You did. I tried to ask him, he ain't answering me. So I'm like, I tried to, you feel me? Be respectful about it, but hey. You're just gonna be Leanne in the chat. You did? Sticking like a motherfucker. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm from the South Side. I'm from Chicago, so South Side of Chicago. You did. But a lot of us did originate from the South, though. You did. Mississippi, all that good shit. Or should I say, a lot of us have connections to the South. Oh yeah, true that, true that. Well, welcome, man. It's a blessing to have you, man. Welcome to the gang. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Do I work today? No, I'm off today. Thank God. I don't think I'll be able to mentally, I won't be able to handle that shit today. So I thank God for that. Man, I hate that damn job. Called me in the office early. Basically gave me an ultimatum. That is what I don't like. It ain't fair. Want me to pick up my hours, but fuck that. Y'all missed? Okay, I missed y'all too, man. You did? That's why I had to hurry up and get up on here. I was a little down yesterday. I got off the live a little early today because you did. I was a little down. Damn. You did. Ain't no fire. I had ran out to the mailbox real quick. She said he think he died. No, man, I can't die. I'm eternal. You did. I'm not even gonna season the eggs. I'm just gonna whip this shit up just like this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. See, Leanne know what's going on. Pumpkin seed is good too, Leanne. It's good for the hair too. Hair and nails, you did? For the ladies. Hair and nails, ladies. That's breakfast. Let's break fast. You don't eat like that? Me too. And today is one of them days I'm just forcing it because I gotta feed the muscle. Why can't man won't have to eat hair and nails? Man should won't have to eat hair and nails. You did? It should go both ways, you feel? Look at that shit. That shit healthy. My nails alright, I just gotta clean them. Yeah. They don't go just for women now, they go for men too. But I just be trying to put the women on because they don't be knowing. Yes, I do have other black t-shirts. And I ain't even washed them all. That's a pillowcase. Another one. That's a mask. You did. The rest of them I gotta wash. You was working out this morning? You got the workout in this morning? Perfect way to start the day. I got a little surprise today. You did? So be on the lookout for that. You did? For some reason, I want some chili. Yep, I drink a lot of water. I ain't with all the trolling today. I'm getting you out of here. So be on a sausage. He said with disturbing here, get his goofy ass out of here. Thank you, Leanne. God bless you. I ain't got no appetite. It's one of those days, man. That's why it's always important to work on your mental health. Mentally, I'm somewhere else today. You did, but I'm gonna get through today. It's my bedroom. It's my front room. I just turned my front room into my bedroom. Right, Brody, that's life, man. This shit go up and down. You did. Can't be strong all the time. Sometimes you just gotta let go and let God. Let that shit out. Appreciate you, Nisha. Peace, love, and light. God bless, sweetheart. I appreciate y'all, though. Y'all always make me feel better. Mental health is important. Well, now, Caitlin, how you doing, Miss Lady? Peace, love, and light. God bless you. Did make you a moderator? That's the only thing to it, Mary. Can't do nothing but keep it pushing. Pray, keep it pushing, man. There you go, sweet God's got it. I might can make that happen, Miss Caitlin. I got a mod, I just hope he alright. Hope Glenn alright, man. I appreciate that, Miss Nisha. God bless you. Shout out to the UK. You did. I just deal with, you know, depression, anxiety. I get anxious. All that shit. Do like speed? Yeah, I rock with speed. My fellow galactic brother, man. Most definitely, he doing some great things too. God bless Speed. Speed, peace, love, and light. You in that building? What down, my boy? What down, Ethan? God bless, Brody. Peace, love, and light. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I hope Glenn okay too, man. Do I sleep? Yeah, I sleep. Yeah, I sleep. Allah Akbar. You like Allah Akbar? Me too. I really like Allah Akbar too. Yo, what down, Brody? Peace, love, and light. God bless you. Dig. My tattoo. This my daughter. I gotta get my son. But my son got a long name, so I'm gonna have to wrap his around. Alright, now, no, come in here with the trolling today. I'm getting you out of here. Sending you to the motherfucking gulag. How often I hit the gym? I've been off for like a week now, but usually I probably go like every other day or every 2 days. I try to give myself at least 2 days of rest day now, but before now, I was going every damn day for like a whole year straight, year and a half straight. Can I show my muscles? I don't know if the muscles gonna be muscling today, cause I'm kind of late. I ain't get my fluids in early this morning how I'm supposed to. That's what I be talking about. Mental health. Cause I get to a point where I tend to neglect my damn self, cause I don't be wanting shit. I work hard, so it's still gonna be there. You did. I just gotta get back in my routine. But mentally, I ain't there. Cause honestly, today is one of them days I'm tired of every damn thing. I ain't gonna lie. I'm tired of cooking. I'm tired of drinking water. I'm tired of eating. I'm tired of working. You did. I'm tired of sleeping. Hell yeah. If not, the rest period probably is more important than the workout. The workout is just moving shit and doing half the work. Where the magic happens is doing recovery. When you resting and diet, that's where the magic really happens. You can put all the work in you need to in the gym, but if you ain't resting and you ain't eating right, you just fucking your body up, and you most definitely ain't gonna get no results. 6 packs cool? Yes sir, appreciate that, Leanne. This shit take real life hard work, and I'm still nowhere near where I really want to be, and I've been doing this shit for 3 years straight. That's because I learned a lot along the way. Going to the gym every day and all that shit, that ain't gonna get you nowhere. It's mostly diet and recovery. You gotta go to work tomorrow? That's cool, you worked out today, that's all you need. Tomorrow can be your rest day, recovery. That's a good idea right there. I might use that. It's just when I be down, man, I be so like, it's not good, cause like I really get like depressed and anxiety, anxious, all that shit, to a point where I really don't want to do shit. Yo, what down, Brody? Peace, love, and light. God bless. I'm here, Brody. Ain't no way. Yes, way. I am here. It is I. A little late today, but I'm here. You did. All praise to the Most High. Especially, a lot of chosen ones deal with this shit too, especially when you aware. You did, when you woke to everything. Jesus. It can be depressing. Living this fake reality every day. Yo, whatever. Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless you. Yeah. But I'm glad I hopped on this bitch today, cause boy, I've been laying in the bed all day, curled the fuck up. So I'm praying to have a better day. I pray you all have a blessed day as well. What y'all talking about? Love you too, Miss Nisha. You did.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Who is who? Nah, for real. Nah, for real, Ether. Let the whole gang drive, man. Let the whole gang get the bends. Why my eyes red? I just yarned. You see me just wipe my eyes. I just got up, Leanne. I appreciate you, Miss Nisha. You as well. God bless. We all right. It's gonna be all right. God got us. You did. God bless the chat. Sweet said that's a no-go. Alienware? Might be, Memo. You did? What now? Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. You did? Amen. You did? Shout out to Miss Glow with God. Miss Nisha in the chat. You did? You got a cool name too. snowing in Chicago. God bless you too, Brody. You did? Yes, sir. We got the lunar eclipse coming out, man. The blood moon. She said she ain't going with the Mercedes, Brody. We cooked. She said no sliding around DC with the Mercedes, man. Yeah. That's what it's supposed to do. Deep, powerful thoughts. I want you to feel like you can take over the world. Because you can. By the grace of God. You did? I want you to feel the power of God in this shit, man. You did? All praise to my Father, my King. Shout out to Tram Jones. You did? What down? Greetings, peace, love, life. God bless. You did.
Greetings, Earthlings.
So I was gonna say, what the hell is y'all talking about? Alright, y'all already, I told y'all the last time. English in the chat. I don't wanna have to start kicking people because of their language. We are all one in this motherfucking chat. We all need to be having a conversation and communicating with each other. Don't come in here with all that secret shit. I love y'all, but man, it's about respect. Respect the chat and be considerate of each other. Don't make this shit just about y'all. Okay, y'all know your language. Okay, it's okay. You say a couple words, but other than that, keep it. You did. Be considerate of the chat, man. Everybody don't understand that shit. Be fair, man. Be fair. Cause now I'm finna have to start motherfucking looking up what the fuck y'all talking about. Huh? Cause I can't translate. It's still, I ain't playing, goddammit. Let me see what they talking about. said it's creepy. The space music. Yo, what down, Brody? What down, my G? Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Hope y'all have a blessed day today. I'm trying to see what they talking about. Goddamn. If they think I'm playing, I'm start kicking their ass out the chat with that bullshit. You like the music, sweet? True that, sweet. You did. Okay, I will go. Where the hell you going? Allah Akbar.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Your sacrifice is for those who are not for everyone? Okay. What the hell are you talking about? You did. Glory be to God. Subhan Allah. Subhan Allah. How long you been doing YouTube? I appreciate that, brother. Peace, love, and light. Man, I've been doing YouTube since I was motherfucking 12, 13. Yeah, that's when my shit, yeah, that's when I originally fucking blew up. But I got my ass blackballed, shadow banned, fucking gang stalked, all types of shit. I went through a lot of shit. I got one of the fastest growing channels on this motherfucker. I've been doing this shit since I was motherfucking 12. But I managed to, you did get monetized and all that shit in like a couple months. You did. Not even that. I don't even think it took a couple months. It was like 2 months and a half maybe. I gotta go back and look at it. But hell yeah. I went through a lot of shit at that time too. I got depressed like a motherfucker and just shut down. But I stuck with it. You did. But I've been doing this shit since I was motherfucking 12. I just kept changing the damn name and all that shit. But yeah. Did me over dirty. I'm talking about, I'm still dealing with a little bit of that shit today, but I'm fighting through this shit by the grace of God. You did. But hell yeah. Did my ass over dirty. I never got paid. I was only monetized for like shit, not even 2 weeks. I don't even think it was like a month. It maybe was like a couple weeks, maybe almost a month. I didn't even get a chance to set up the like I was just trying and shit, but I never really even got a chance to get the shit set up or none of that shit. Instantly I started getting targeted. You did. This is another reason why God moved me, because at the same time I was fucking in the middle of the hood doing this shit. So I'm dealing with attacks on that end too. I went like, this shit is really a real spiritual war when you going through this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot that people don't tell you when they come to doing this shit. This shit is they motherfuckers think this shit is easy. This shit is way harder than working a regular 9 to 5. Cause you gotta deal with so much shit on the back end, and then shit, to be real and not even to be, you know what I'm saying? At the same time, I'm black, so. Damn, my boy, you don't even think you should be saying that on here, Brody. You gotta protect the family, man. Shout out to Unc, though. Shit, Unc, if Unc rockin' like that, shout out to Unc, man. You gotta protect that. You can't be on here blurred saying that shit. You gotta respect that. That's what you choose to do. Hell yeah, it's videos I done deleted. I done had multiple videos with millions of views. You did? I had over 50 million views. You did? I had hella videos I done deleted with hella views. Hella videos. That's why now when you see my channel today is you can see the growth, but at the same time you can see that there's some missing parts. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, I try to document my journey on this shit and show y'all the whole spiritual standpoint of this shit, but you did. You DoorDash, okay, get that money, my boy. You already know how you shit. You feel me? You hustling. You did. And got the little entertainment on the side. You feel me? You know we always gonna be here. Get that money, brother. Get your money, man. Get that bag. Nope, I ain't get shit. I ain't get a chance to make nothing. I ain't get shit. That wasn't even my whole, like, cause it took me a little minute to even start figuring that out and start setting that shit up. You did. And that was something I didn't plan for. I just was you know what I'm saying? So used to doing this shit for so long. Now it's becoming more natural for me to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? And at that time, everything just happened so motherfucking fast. I didn't even have time to catch on to the shit or what the fuck was really going on. And at the same time, like, the shit it was not about the money for me. You know what I'm saying? That shit it was a little scary. So it took me a little time to really motherfucking like, okay, I'm gonna try to figure this shit out on that and setting up the whole shit. Cause it's a little shit you gotta do behind the scenes on that shit too. But once I started to realize what was going on, I got fucking depressed. I stopped posting. You did. I had to go in survival mode. I was already in survival mode by being in the hood my whole fucking life. Shit, when I say it's not about the money, I know for me, money what comes with the territory. It's all energy. You know what I'm saying? Money is energy, and you have to be on that frequency in order for it to flow. You did. But when I say I don't care about money, I understand it's needed, but at the end of the day, I know me, and I know I have my morals, and I have enough respect for myself. Not only that, the love that I have for myself. You know what I'm saying? It's not about the money for me, because at the end of the day, like I said, my whole goal is to help people anyway. So I'm pretty much ain't gonna do shit but give it away. You know what I'm saying? And if you know me, you know that's how I rock. That's how I am. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I understand it is a tool, you know what I'm saying, that's needed in in today's world. You feel me? But I just know God. You know what I'm saying? So it's never, money is not the motivation for me. Money is not the reason why I get up on this bitch every day, or why I've been doing this shit since I was 12. You know what I'm saying? You need something. If you can't do this shit without money, without making no money, then it's not for you. This shit ain't gonna be for you. You right. In reality, everything is made to be out to be about money. You right. You need money to live. You need money to eat. You need money to shit. And especially nowadays, you need money to sleep. You need everything costs. You did. It ain't just us going to go having essential shits no more. You really need money for time nowadays. You know what I'm saying? You need money. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit it's on a whole nother level now. You did? But I won't let that be you know what I'm saying, my whole motivation behind what I'm doing. You did? God first. I put God first. And if it's meant for me to have it, or if it's meant, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to be, especially when it comes to YouTube, doing this shit. If you're not willing to do this shit without no money, that's for anything you do. Like I said, God's instilled gifts and all that in us. And naturally, we are supposed to be doing them gifts. You know what I'm saying? Naturally. So that's something you're supposed to do without even expecting anything from it. It's all out of love. Hell yeah. Money is not like, you know what I'm saying? I have a God. I do have a God. You know what I'm saying? Money ain't, it doesn't, it's a tool in this reality, but it's not real, man. It don't exist. It's all energy. Andre, what down, Brody? Peace, love, light. God bless. You did, Grand Awakening. But what I'm trying to say is, and this with anything you do, if you're not willing to do that shit broke, you was not gonna make it. Because the moment you start chasing money, that takes all the meaning, the love, it takes all that, the connections, the genuineness, it takes the fun, all that shit out of it. When you start chasing that money, you did, your ass gonna forever be miserable trying to keep up with that shit. Because then you're gonna start living outside your means. You did. I'm grateful with the God, with the life that God allowed me to choose. Because me as a chosen one, unlike everybody else, I get to pick my reality. I picked my family. I picked all this shit. I chose to come down here and go through this shit in order to save the bloodline. It is. It's a deeper meaning behind all this shit. Because at the end of the day, for God, if I had to be poor and wouldn't have to have shit the rest of my life and serve God, I would do that. I would gladly do that shit. And still do this shit without the money. You 31, man, it ain't never too late. Life, especially when you're a man, that's when your life really start, at 30. Them teens and them 20s and all that shit is trial and error. You did, especially if you growing up in single parent homes and shit like that, or if you got, you know what I'm saying, fucked up backgrounds and shit like that. You have to go through life. and gain those experiences. You have to make those fucked up choices and all that shit just to gain some type of experience and wisdom and knowing right from wrong. Yeah, it starts sounding like shit because motherfuckers don't evolve. First of all, motherfuckers don't evolve. At the same time, motherfuckers get lazy with it, you know what I'm saying? It don't become, like I said, the money. Think about that shit. You could be operating your most true authentic self when you fucking broke. As soon as you get that money, you get a little ego up under your ass, and you know what I'm saying? You kind of forget. It's so easy to get that money and forget. Not only that, it's so easy to get that money and forget about God. And the main thing God tell us when he do bless, if God do choose to bless you with that, is to not forget about him. You did? Hell yeah. Like I said, it's all energy, but at the same time, it's just the reality that we in right now. You know what I'm saying? Can't do shit but trust God. Because God gonna give you what you need, not what you think you want. God don't give a fuck how broke you is. God gonna give you exactly what you need. If God provide you, I was just on my way to the store today. I'm like, damn, I need a fucking quarter. I'm just short a quarter. In my mind, this how cold I am with it. In my mind, I'm like, okay, I know by the time I make it to the store, I know God gonna send something my way. You did. As soon as I walk in the fucking store, I look down on the floor. As soon as I get in there, look down on the floor, a whole fucking quarter sitting right there in front of the fucking register. You did? I'm pacing around my crib like, damn, I need a quarter. I don't wanna have to come all the way back to the crib for no damn quarter. You feel me? That's how life works, man. This shit is energy. This shit is this. This is why the motherfuckers try so hard to get this and your soul, your spirit. Because guess what? You don't need all this worldly shit when you can manifest it. We be sitting around talking about how broke we is and all that shit. That is a low vibrational way of thinking too, because you gotta understand this. All this shit, if all this shit is energy, and I know this shit is hard because you had them days. I had one of my days today. You did. But at the same time, it's all about your mind and where you at spiritually. Like I said, if you ain't got no God in this shit, you're gonna forever spiral out of control. And that's a downhill spiral that can lead to fucking destruction. If, you know what I'm saying, you can't motherfucking own up to this shit at the end of the day, because at the end of the day, we all are where we at in life is because of our choices. God give us free will to make choices, man. We all got choices in life. We all, you know what I'm saying, pick and choose how we want to live. We all can choose to live a righteous life. We all can choose to live a certain way. We all can choose to be broke. We all can choose to be, you know what I'm saying? Everything ain't on God. It's on us. You know what I'm saying? God gave us that. But damn, Miss Dimples, peace, love, and light. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I seen you come in the building. You did. Peace, love, and light. Hope you having a blessed day today. Yeah, I ate today. I just ate. I made a little something on. You did. I need to put that shit in the refrigerator. It's sitting on the stove. I get that from my mama, leaving food on the stove. Yeah, man. At the end of the day, this life shit is simple. It's simple at the same time. This shit can be a motherfucker, boy. Especially when you know you got something in you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn. This should have turned you into something you're not, though. How your ass crashing out. For real. Do I work today? No, I'm off today. Thank God. I won't even be, man. For real. That's why God gave us these bodies. He gave us everything. He allowed us all to have all this shit. Not only that, he made us advance to the point where we are capable of and having that dominion over the planet. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta understand the force that we are up against. I see you, sweet peace, love, and light. You did. Not even mentioning the evil forces and all that shit, because at the end of the day, this shit yin and yang. But this is all like a test ground. You know what I'm saying? That's why they say this shit Earth School and all that shit, because it's all a test on your fate at the same time. You know what I'm saying? God gotta weed out the bad apples. You dig? Cause you got a lot of motherfuckers here pretending like they good, or pretending like they, you know what I'm saying? You got a lot of motherfuckers here playing God. God just sitting back taking notes. But at the same time, this some shit you gotta be, spiritually, you gotta be, you know what I'm saying? War ready, spiritually. This shit ain't about being in the streets and all that shit no more. It's getting to a point it ain't gonna really be about money no more. You know what I'm saying? This shit is where you gonna be, where you at spiritually. Because that shit money can't buy. You did. That's why I always try to fucking let motherfuckers know how important God is, man. Because, man, if it wasn't for God, boy, I don't know where the fuck I'd be at in life. For real. Just gotta have an open mind, though, because this shit can be torture. Mentally, physically, spiritually. You did, especially us at the bottom. You did, that's living this normal life. You did, the lower class. You did, that's why I call it welcome to the struggle. You did, this right here, this God's gift right here, this a blessing to me. Cause I know if I can make it through this shit, I can make it through anything. Shit, where I'm from, motherfuckers ain't even making it to 30. Motherfuckers ain't making it to 25, let alone 30. You did. I got brothers and all that shit who didn't even make it to 30. Didn't make it to 20, motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta be grateful, man. Real, Brody, that's like that shit. That's the type of shit I be on, man. Cause like God gonna always sit you down, man. When you really get that, when you really take a step back outside yourself and just really look at yourself and really think about God and where this world is going. You did. That shit make you think for real. Make you. It's that time that, you know what I'm saying? Put a pen, get you a pad, put a pen together, just start writing all your shit down. You see, that's why God got us all, sweet. You did. That's why, you know what I'm saying? I was supposed to been start writing in these. I ain't even started yet, but I keep it next to me just in case I know I got some shit I can write down. I'm gonna write that motherfucker down. And not only that, just you know what I'm saying? Not only that, it's all about manifestation, man. And aligning yourself with certain shit and dealing with that childhood trauma, know what I'm saying? You go in that bitch and you write down everything you get. Cause I got one book for music, I got one book for my life. You dig? Affirmations, manifestations, all that shit. You feel me? What's this right here? Okay, I started to do a little Cherokee right here. You dig? A little Cherokee. I be popping up with that shit too. Cherokee language for all my indigenous. You dig? Especially coming out of Chicago. Once we start tapping back in, it's over with. But yeah, you dig? Like that's the biggest motherfucking. Like when I be down, that's probably one of the biggest things I be down about, because that's like one of the biggest, one of the hardest motherfuckers things in life is conquering your damn self. Think about that shit. When you know there's a motherfucking there's another version of you that exists on a whole nother level. We all have that. You did. I don't know what they talking about, but I told them I'm finna start kicking their ass out the chat, man, with all that. Cause they don't have no connection to what's going on. Motherfuckers coming in here to hang out, but shit, man, we got shit. We on some whole other shit over here. Dang, we all one in this bitch. Yeah, for real, man. They throwing off the energy. I want this energy to be full circle. I want all of us to be on the same vibration with this shit. I want all of us to come as one. You did. Like I got so many plans for this shit, and that's why another reason I don't make this shit about the money, because it's not about me. You did. It's about God first. And not only that, you know what I'm saying? There's always people out there going through shit too. We all going through shit. There's always somebody out there going through worse. But if we all can come together, imagine how many motherfuckers we can help. Not only that, each other. You did. I'm taking this shit to a whole different ball game. Like when God sent me here, I'm doing exactly what I was put in place to do. I'm finna change the whole game on this shit. It's trying to out with the old, in with the new. Shit, they don't have that power. They have the power, but they don't have that power to fuck with me. You gotta understand, man. God has revealed everything to me. And the difference is with me is I won't even entertain that shit. I don't care if it exists or if it don't exist. You did? Even though I know what the fuck going on, but that is a battle for a God, not me. You did? But we all know. The eyes are watching. But as long as I can do what I do in peace, I'm cool. You did? That ain't my battle. And plus, I'm highly protected. I'm high ranking. So, y'all ass funny. Y'all ass funny as hell. Don't even mention them, man. You did. My shit getting thick as hell. Yeah, y'all doing all that. Y'all can speak English. Why y'all don't want to speak English? What's up with y'all, man? Why y'all got, what's wrong with English? Can we all just be on the same field with this thing, man? We don't need all the different languages in the chat. We really don't. And I ain't trying to learn a new language right now. Alright, I'm gonna start kicking y'all out the chat, man. Trying to let y'all rock out, man, but be fair. And you done changed your damn picture again, Leanne? What the hell? How many pictures? You done changed your picture again. How did the alien life become? That's a cool question, man. I'm gonna give you. Okay, I talked about a lot about how I got to this planet, of course, right? So growing up, out of everything I've been through, you did. Growing up the way that I grew up, you did. I was always sick and shit like that, in and out the hospital, but I always had light. And like I said, I got a twin brother. And we always looked at the world as a magical place. So by me always doing that, every time I look outside, I will always be looking up in the sky. And there's this one particular star I will always see and I will always be connected to, right? One star. But as I started to grow up, I started to go through these awakenings. So it's not too long ago, probably like a little over a couple years ago. I ended up finding out that is the Sirius star system. You did. Not only that, I started finding out who me and my people was and where we're from, how we got to this planet. You know what I'm saying? We all go through that. Everybody want to know where they from, what the hell is all this. Because I always wonder, like, what the fuck is this shit? You know what I'm saying? That was my mind. Like, what the hell is this? This shit, life was like, it was magical to me. Cause I'm like, what the hell? And I used to always look at myself like this. Like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, that one particular stop. And then I found, and then I, at the same time, I went down a rabbit hole. Cause when you go through those awakenings, that shit would change your life, man. And I would go down these rabbit holes of research, just doing research. I would be up some days 24/7, no sleep, not being able to sleep every day for like months straight. Just researching shit, reading shit, looking shit up, putting shit together, and it all made sense. You know what I'm saying? And once I found out who we were, how we got to this planet, and who we are, and I understood that we all come from different galaxies and shit like that, and how connected everything is. Then I went into life paths and all that shit. Of course, you want to go into your life path numbers and all that shit, and then I found out about the different star seeds and stuff like that, how they get to this planet. and how they come to this planet in waves. You did, and how you got your indigo children from the late 1800s to early 2000s. You did, that's your indigo children. You did, even in different ways we can come from different galaxies. You did, and I put that together. I'm from the Sirius star system. That's that one star I always seen growing up as a kid. You did. Of course, you got Sirius A, Sirius B, shit like that. But yeah. Do I look hydrated? Leanne? I might be, because I really ain't had no water today. What down? What you saying? What down, man? Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did? Hope you have a blessed day today. You did? I'm more like shit. I'm like, well, from my urine, I'm probably like around 50%, like around that on water. You did? I got more of these, and I got a gallon. Gotta stay hydrated. It's raining. It's raining out there in DC. DC. See, I'm about to get some new moderators, man. I'm gonna have a gang of mods, but you did. I just gotta make sure that's something somebody willing to do. You did. It's gotta be. You did. Loyal
Power off.
to the chat. You did. Cause oh yeah, most definitely. And that ain't even half. That's just a little insight. You did. Not even to mention, you did, the shit I can do, the shit I've done, the shit I've experienced, how I grew up, shit like that. The shit that God had instilled in me, like I'm real life, like telepathic and all that shit. Like I can hear thoughts and feel. I'm also an empath, so I can feel emotions. I can automatically tell what mood you in. You did, what you thinking, shit like that. I know if you lying, all that shit. Like I do some real fucking magic. You did. This is me. Alien boy. My son my son, he looked just like that. If I had, I don't know what I did with that damn picture, but if I had that picture, you wouldn't be able to tell the two apart. I got a picture of my son like that. Look just like that. Shit is freaky. Appreciate that. Karen, peace, love, and light. God bless you, sweetheart. You did. Leanne, what's that face for? I don't know what the hell Leanne, they came in here and started inviting her people in this motherfucker. Changing up her picture every goddamn chance she get. know they can speak English because they. I don't want to have to boot nobody because of that shit, but for real.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
I get
The Bluetooth device is
I get
connected
everybody don't
successfully.
speak English, but shit, this is a motherfucking English goddamn channel. So you would think motherfuckers will come in here. They having a whole damn conversation. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. You did. But I like Leanne, so I'm gonna let them rock out. Now I gotta look up what the fuck they talk. What language is that? What language is they speaking? Damn, I done fucked around. I'm wondering why my phone tweaking. I done fucked around and threw this shit in airplane mode. What the fuck?
Earthlings.
Chicken nuggets. I'm cool, sweet. Thank you. I just ate. I'm good. Look at God. I don't even think it's been a whole year. She said 4. She said 4. What down, twin? You still in here, gang? Good to see you. Get it? Sweetheart. God bless. Peace, love, and light, Miss Nisha.
Greetings, Earthlings.
What down? What down? Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Hope you're having a blessed day today. Can you dig it? Okay, twin. I see you, sweetheart. You did. Hope you're having a blessed day. Hope you're enjoying your day. You did. Happy Sunday, everybody. All praise to the Most High. God bless. You did. Be right back? Okay. We'll be here. We'll be here holding it down. Basement. It's going down. Basement. Y'all hear me? It's going down. Basement. Got these short motherfuckers coming in. I only got like 2, maybe 3 short motherfuckers left. Maybe 4 shorties left. 5. I got a couple shorties left.
Greetings.
You did.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Who's playing Jason? I don't think I could play Jason. Friday 13 and guess. I'll probably have to be one of the guests. Try to fuck Jason up. Throw something at his ass and run. I was waiting on somebody to catch that bar. I was waiting on somebody to catch it. It's going down. Basement. He said that's Nicky bar. You did? You a bar? Motherfuckers be sleep on nigga.
Greetings.
Gaming galore. What down, Brody? Peace, love, and light. God bless. I appreciate that, Brody. Appreciate you, man. You did?
Greetings,
We
Earthlings.
rocking with you. You did. Can we get a shout out to Gaming Galore? Chat, please. Let's get a shout out to Gaming Galore. Let's get the chat. Let's get the shout outs cracking, man. Let's show some love in this bitch. You did. Let's get the positive energy flowing in this motherfucker. You did. Shout out my boy Galore. You did. Shout out my boy Gaming. You did. Shout out my boy Gaming Galore. Can we get some shout outs in the chat for Gaming Galore? You did. No problem, Leanne. I really appreciate you too, sweetheart. Well, you might be a dude, so I ain't even gonna talk like that. I don't even know what the hell you is. I'm just calling you Leanne because you ain't answer me. You did? With all due respect, though, shorty. No problem, Gaming Galore, man. Thank you. It's a blessing to have you, man. Appreciate you for popping out, rocking out with us, man. You did. God bless. Hope you having a blessed day today. Can you dig it? Good dude as well. Can we get a shout out to my boy Trent Jones in the motherfucking chat, man? Coming in, rocking out, man. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. What down, late? God bless. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did? How did I find out about this type of music? I created it.
Greetings.
All praise to the Most High. I'm the creator.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that, Brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Chat told me they want me to drop some shit, so I will be dropping some shit real soon. You did? I ain't gonna say too much, just you did. Sweet. We get a shout out in the chat for Miss Sweet. Can we get a shout out in the chat for Miss Sweet, please? a shout out for Twin too, Miss Nisha. Everybody be loving the music. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate everybody. You did. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, brother. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. I just made that. Where the hell my shout out go? Okay, I see what's going on. But still, though, it still was supposed to pop up. What the fuck going on? So now I gotta do it again.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Trying to get my girl to shout out. They ain't putting it out there. There you go. I put it the first time. They ain't want to put it out there. You did. Shout out to Twin. God bless you, sweetheart. Good night. Damn, good night, brother. Have a blessed night, man. God bless. Sleep tight. Man, you can't take my aura, man. You only can use what God instilled in you. We all have aura. Can't be worried about somebody else, man. You gotta worry about you. You gotta show self-love to yourself, man. You can't neglect yourself worrying about somebody else. That's you did. Don't do yourself like that, man. That ain't good to your avatar. I appreciate you, Miss Nisha. Yes, ma'am. Appreciate that. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. We got my boy Ether. Let me get my boy Ether and this motherfucker, man. Shout out my boy Ether, man. God bless, brody. See, they fucking around with my shout outs. I keep putting them in the chat, but they ain't showing them. Let me know if y'all see the shout out for Ether, because it's not showing on mine, so I'm gonna have to put it again. Shout outs cracking. There you go. Yeah, man, YouTube, man, that's YouTube for you. They can't stop the magic though, man. This shit universal. We gonna spread the energy around in the chat. That's how we rocking. We gotta have vibrations. You did. I don't know what they talking about, but I don't want to be mean. I'm gonna have to start kicking people, man, cause they on some whole other shit. try to let them rock out, but it's all about respect, man. You gotta have respect. Respect the chat, man. Y'all can't just keep strictly talking amongst yourselves when we all one in here. Peace, love, and light. God bless. Have a blessed day. Man, especially coming if you live in that shit, you adapt to it. So, you know what I'm saying? It becomes a way of life there. Especially Chicago code. You ain't got no choice but to adapt to that code, cause that shit gonna come for your ass. And ain't no running from that motherfucker. Unless your ass go to a whole nother motherfucking state where it's always warm. See, I'm a sun god. I gotta have the sun, man. Appreciate that, Brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless. But they braids, though, Brody. That's just that new growth, though. They do look good, though. Everybody be thinking they braids with the new growth. That's cause I take care of it, though. You did. My headline all there. It's all there. It's all there. You did. You leaving, Leanne? Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Or you just saying bye to your friend? Am I light skinned? Yes. I am light skinned. Where I'm from? Chicago. Where you from? South Central LA? Okay, true that. Shout out to South Central LA, man. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You dig? Shout out all my fellow galactic brothers and sisters out there in South Central LA. You dig? The whole LA. Oh yeah? Crochata? Charlie, what down, Charlie? Peace, love, and light. God bless. You dig? Damn, folks. We in this motherfucker. He makes clothes. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try to look him up, see what he, cause I ain't never heard of. No problem, Brody. Appreciate that, Brody. You did. God bless. Appreciate you for popping out, rocking out. Are you in LA too, Brody? Shout out you, Brody. Shout out to LA, man. African. Let's get it. LA is big. Man, I hear how big LA is. Let's get a shout out to my boy in the chat, man. But popping out, rocking out. See, YouTube need to have it where you can get to the damn chat, cause they had this shit is all over the place. YouTube, can we get a new chat, please? Can we get to the chat in the studio, at least? Let's get a shout out from my boy. What's that? Damn, I ain't put the shout out in there. I'm gonna put it again because I gotta get the shout out in there. It's the E's and the F throwing me off, man. You black too? Okay. Shout out my fellow galactic brother, man. God bless, Brody. Peace, love, and light, King. You did. Damn, you gonna let Ether dry the bench? You did. Okay, she gonna let you get the bins, my boy. Slide around DC. Get some jewelry made while you at it, man. You got the gang here? Got the gang there? We got the gang here, man. You talking about in LA or in the chat? Cause the gang most definitely is in the chat. We lit. I know the gangs is most definitely in LA, but for sure, they don't fuck around down there. But once them warriors start waking up, boy, it's over with. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Lean cuisine. I feel like being lean and small is the best way to be. That's the most healthiest way that God designed us to be. Besides the people that's just naturally big, if you naturally big, then that's how God designed you to be. Oh damn, your ass a giant. Ain't nothing wrong with that though. You lean cuisine though. You did get a little workout in, add a little muscle, stay lean. That's what I suggest. That's the more healthiest way, especially at that height. It's better on your joints. Keep that light body activation. I need to do the video on the light body. See, I'm gonna define a little bit of the light body activation. Something like that. Okay, you active. So yeah, you got some muscle. You just lean cuisine. So you got more of an athletic build. But the key stage, activating your light body. Now this is a real thing. You did? So when I talk about light body and all that, being and operating your light body, this is a lot that a lot of us is most definitely gonna have to do coming these hotter summers, especially us melanated beings, because we're supposed to be in the sun. You know what I'm saying? And we're not supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, having all that bullshit in us. We are electric beings. You need to get a little more weight. You need to get stronger. Shit, strength ain't defined by weight though. If it's hard to bulk, then it ain't meant for you to get big. I'm gonna be real with you. because you're going to burn that shit off faster than you can pack it on. So you're going to constantly be chasing that bulk. I know, because I've done it. I tried bulking, I tried doing all that shit, but naturally, I can bulk and I can lose that weight overnight, damn near. Especially if you got a fast metabolism. You really ain't even got to pack on no weight. You tall. You did. You just got to maintain your joints and shit. Pack on a little muscle, stay lean cuisine. Lean is where it's at. Unless you really want to bulk, you can bulk. If you want to be big, you can be big, though. That's your choice. You did. But you can do it in a healthy way also. And you did. You can be healthy. You can do it in a healthier way. It's all about balance. But a key stage of your journey of spiritual evolution and helps you to move into greater healing, improvement, and wisdom through your greater spiritual embodiment. Your light body is your core spiritual self. You did? You did? It is the astral body. You got a good stretch routine? Your stretch routine is most definitely perfect. You gotta warm your muscles up, man. Get your body moving. Said we need a challenge. Oh yeah, you most definitely. Oh yeah. Yeah, you most definitely wanna be easy with your with your weight. I be right back.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Remember I told y'all I got some shit for y'all, so I want everybody honest opinion. Vivian, what down, Vivian? Welcome back, brother. God bless, man. Good to see you, brother. But I told y'all I had something for y'all, and I want the honest opinions, and I will be
Greetings.
tagging. You did. So we're gonna start this off here. I You did. One of the guys. Package came. You did. Turn the heat off. You did. Oh yeah, I'm lean cuisine, Brody. You did. And it's better to maintain your endurance. You know what I'm saying? And have that stamina. You did. But look at the front of this bitch. Got the cross on there. All praise to the Most High. Hell yeah. I will be putting the information in the chat. You did. Where I got it from. You did. Try them. Now he can also make these especially for you. You feel me? But we already. That's one, man. You did. What y'all think? What y'all think, chat? What y'all think? 9 out of 10? 9 out of 10? I give it a 9. That's a good rate. I give it a. You did. For me, because of the cross, I give it a 10 out of 10. I ain't gonna lie, this motherfucker hard. Look at that shit. On the shoulder area. All those there right there, but it goes so cold. You did, you out in the night, you out at night with this, you know what I'm saying? You got the hose with you. It stands out. You did. You give it a 10, sweet? I give it a 10 too. This motherfucking cold right here. So I'll be right back. I gotta get the information where I got it from. I got it in my notes, but it's on the phone that I'm using to stream with. Hold on. I'm be putting it. I will be pinning this in the comments. You did. So y'all can go check my boy out where I got this shit from. You did. Yeah, you said her dude. They all be back and forth speaking that damn different language shit. I'm trying to get the link. How did I get the URL? Okay, there you go. pin. I appreciate that, Brody. I'm finna pin it in the comments right now, Brody. You did. Just came, man. You did. I just got the package. God damn it, I keep fucking hitting the wrong damn button. There you go. The fucking champ is here, man. Greetings, Brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless, man. We was getting worried about you, man. You did? How you doing? You good, Brody? Good to see you, gang. Can we get a shout out in the chat for my boy Glenn? Can we get a shout out in the chat for my boy Glenn? Can we get a shout out in the chat for the general? We had a busy weekend. I was telling chat that I'm like, you know what? I know folks are business, man. He be busy. You rocking with the hoodie, Brody? I'm finna put the shit in the chat right now. You did? Just got the package. I will be putting this link in the description of the video. So if y'all new to, y'all can just click the link. Check out the streetwear. Check out Bro Rev's site, and if you wanna, you did, it'll be there. Good ass quality. This shit thick too. You did. I'm trying to pin this shit in the I need to see you. I'll be right back.
Greetings.
Need
Greetings, Earthlings.
I need to see how the fuck can I tag it to the comments. I mean to the what's the name? I'll probably have to tag it in once I after the video ends. Okay, let me see what the chat talking about. We got the gang in this bitch. We got my boy Glenn in this bitch. Can we get a shout out in the chat for my boy Glenn? You did?
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Appreciate the likes, y'all. Peace, love, and light. God bless you, dude. They not letting me drop none of my damn messages. What the fuck? This will be the third time writing this. There you go, goddamn. I wrote this shit 3 times. And you gonna... Get out of here.
Greetings, Earthlings.
I know this bitch is a mess. Not really, though. Well, down, Paul. Greetings. Peace, love, and light. God bless. It's always a blessing to have you, my boy. Dropping jewels off in the chat. Shout out to Paul.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
The hoodie got me ready to get fresh now, man. You dig? The hoodie got me ready to get fresh now. Let me show you how to swag this bitch. You feel me? Because we gotta make it so everything, the details. You feel me? You gotta make sure you get all the details. You feel me? They're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? You dig? What down, chat? Greetings, peace, love, and light. Hope everybody having a blessed day today. You it is. You it is. Yo, my boy. What down, Brody? Peace, love, and light. God bless, King. You did. What down, my fellow galactic brother? You did. Hope you having a blessed day as well. You did. Can we get a shout out in the chat for my boy coming in? You did.
Greetings, Earthlings.
You did. Get in.
Greetings.
down, sweet. Welcome back.
Greetings, Earthlings.
True that. Goofy alert. Got a goofy in the chat. But I need to start dropping the goofy alerts before I get them up out of there. Got a goofy in the chat. Goofy alert. You did.
Greetings.
Alright, shorty.
Greetings, Earthlings.
It's always a blessing to have you, twin. God bless. Peace, love, and life. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. You did. I know it's been tweaking. I don't know what's going on. My shit been tweaking too. Somebody else said they shit was tweaking. Okay, yeah, that was you who said that. So I usually don't have no problems until today. All of a sudden, I don't know. Who knows? That's YouTube. I need YouTube. I need them to make a way we can get to the chat without going through the video. Or at least have it well. You know what I'm saying? We got some type of easy access to the chat. Cause that shit ain't gonna cut it. This shit here. I gotta go really here in the video just to see the chat. I mean, I know that's how you gonna see the chat. That's how you gonna see the chat. But if we can go. You feel me? To the studio. And you just thug it out like that. That'd be lit too. He said Instagram live. Never know, man. I might have to pop out on Instagram. I ain't been on Instagram in a minute either. It's just Instagram ain't. That shit ain't been the same, man. That shit's totally different. Shit was different from when I was growing up on this shit. Alright, Miss Nisha, have a blessed day. Miss Lay, see you soon. We gonna be here. We gonna be here. Take care of your business. You did. Cause today I got time. This motherfucker dancing too. My boy Vivian. We need to get a shout out in the chat for Vivian too, man.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Yeah. Love you too, brother. Peace, love, and light. God bless, brody. You did. Yes, sir. You did. Love you too, brother. You got a goofy in the chat. Chat. You got a goofy in the chat. Goofy alert. Goofy alert, chat. Goofy alert.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Goofy in the chat. I gotta work on my typing. You got a goofy in the chat? Goofy alert. We got a goofy in the chat. Goofy alert.
Goofy alert. Goofy alert.
Yeah, Brody. We got a goofy in the chat, Brody. We got a goofy alert. Goofy alert. Goofy alert. Goofball alert. I need to get a sound for the goofy, son. I know just the sound, too. I know just the sound for the goofies, man. We got the goofies in the chat. Hold on. Let me post this. I know just the sound for the goofies. Hold on. Hold on. That ain't it. That ain't it. I was trying not to go ahead and do it, but goofy alert. Hold on now. I gotta remix it. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. I ain't got no soundboard, no shit like that. I'm thugging this shit. You dig? But I'm gonna get to the bottom of the goofies. Y'all messages still tweaking? Yeah, I could have did that whole time though. Let me double back. 'Cause that's what I need. We got a goofy alert, y'all. Goofy in the chat. We got a goofy in the chat, y'all. Goofy alert. I told y'all, you come at the chat, I'm getting you the fuck out of here. Nice shirt, it's a sweater. Appreciate that. You did? You did? Check out the pinned comment. Check out the pinned comment. Check my boy out. See what they got going on over there. They got some shit going on over there now. My boy got some shit going on over there. You did? We'll see. Now I'm gonna send that motherfucker over here. And go download, bam. Then I'm gonna send that bitch over here, shorty. You feel me? I'm gonna open up a whole new joint. Or do I even wanna? Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. I'm gonna open up a whole new joint. I'm gonna import that joint right here, shorty. Support that, shorty. You feel me? I'm going in there. We're gonna get the foul out of there. I appreciate that, Brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Check out that pinned comment, man. You feel me? See what's going on. You did. See what's going on over there. My boy Ken, what down, Brody? You did. We already know how we rocking, my boy. Peace, love, and light. Good to see you, Brody. You did. The street tour. You did. Let's see, what's this? I was on some whole other shit real quick. Let me. Yeah. There you go. And I'm gonna cut this. I'm too cold with this shit, man. I'm gonna cut it right here. I got something for the goofies, man. True that, Brody. Appreciate that, Brody. Hell yeah. Nah, I ain't make it. I ordered it. Check out that pinned comment. I ordered this motherfucker. I seen this bitch online. You did? And I just ordered this motherfucker. I like the cross right there. You know, anything they got to do, you did that's connected to what I'm on. You feel me? I'm rocking with it. You did? I know I said I gotta get some women in the chat, man. I gotta get fine shit in the chat. In due time. You did? Okay, there you go. I'm finna name this bitch Goofy Alert. You feel me? Y'all watching this shit in fucking real time. Are y'all ready for me to reveal the shit for the goofies? I got the sound for the goofies. Y'all ready? Goofy alert. We got that for the goofies. You did? Goofy alert. You feel me? Hell yeah, brody. You got the You out of here, Vivian? All right, Brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless, Brody. My boy getting up out of here. I got the sound for the goofies, y'all. You did? Goofy alert. You did? You did? What it's saying? It's Goofy. You know Goofy? It's his laugh. You did? Yeah. I might change up the laugh because he got way better ones. But that's just all I can. Right now, I ain't really go through them. Because I got to cut it up and all that shit.
If you were to teach...
Hell yeah. For real, I remember the lunch kicks. Nah, he said the handles. Holding that nigga by the ears. Back at the ranch. I'm gonna switch up the beat this time. In my accent? Say, you know I love you, right? Say, you know I love you, right, shorty? You did? Got my boy Ken in this bitch. Let's get a shout out for my boy Ken in this bitch, shorty. You did. Yeah. Days of Future Past. Shout out to Days of Future Past. Let's get a shout out for Days of Future Past, man. You did. Peace, love, and light. God bless. Appreciate you for popping out and rocking out. You did. I like that name too. On my mama, I do. You did. Damn, I done went back to this beat. See, this beat keeps drawing me in. Oh, okay. True that. Okay. Damn, I ain't even peeped that. Welcome back. Beans and rice tonight? Can't go wrong with that, man. It's a lot of carbs though, my boy. Make it a good balance though. You do a little decent little portion of that. Have you some good protein on the side. Get you some oil, you did. Get you some nice little greenery in there, you did. But if you did, because you know, when you in survival mode, when you born in a struggle, coming up in a struggle, if beans and rice is what it is, if that's what the Lord provides, that's what it is. You did. That's it. He did. Because all we need is the energy anyway. You did, to move forward. Ooh, shit, that just made me think about my other shit. You did. Man, them cars be them motherfuckers be good, boy. I'm already knowing. Also, that's where it's at for the muscles too. The muscle need carbs. You just can't overdo it. That's with anything. You can't overdo it with anything. You did. I was finna say though, cause that just made me think about another song I wrote. I got so much music, that's why I'm gonna just start putting my shit out, cause I hate when I forget my music. You say you know I love you, right? Say you know I love you, right? Say it. You know I love you, right? Say before you leave, you know I love you, right? You did. Put your boy in a motherfucking movie, man. And we ain't talking about Tubi, man. He said new movie coming too on my mama. No, I ain't. Nah, I ain't write a movie. I mean, a song about carbohydrates. It's a song that I wrote, but it had came to me in this song a little bit, cause something I had mentioned. Trying to see if I can find it. I don't know if I freestyled it or not. For real? I forgot where you say you was from again. I got all these fucking videos. I don't know where to start on this. Give me less aggression. For real. Got a retake. Got a retake on their ass. Time go by so fast on this bitch now. I don't even feel like I've been on this bitch for 3 hours. There you go. It just came to me. But I don't wanna let this be. Cause that motherfucker there. Hell yeah. I need an update. Cause I planted the seed of faith. Then I nourished it. Had to remember not to dwell on this feeling of discouragement. Between that feeling and being hopelessness. Won't let that feeling throw my actions and my choices. Talking unable. I lost motivation and found it difficult to keep moving forward. Finding balance with my expectations. We switch it up. Deal with disappointment. Focus on a bigger picture, knowing it's the difference between knowing it goes and staying dedicated. So I don't know how to say, but I can't stop it and I'ma keep it going. Cause I be on it, cause on the one I already know how I'm coming. And I can't go for nothing. I say, look. Cause I planted the seed of faith. No, this ain't it. No, shit. Say, oh yeah, okay, I try to add the drums on here. I'm like, damn, this bitch sounds totally different. That's why drums ain't really with everything. Some shit just gotta be left alone. This motherfucker don't even need no drums. That's how cold this shit is. Fuck up the whole vibe. See how it sound like a totally different beat? Cause I planted the seed of faith, and then I nourished it. Sad to remember not to dwell on this feeling of discouragement. Between that feeling and being hopelessness. Won't let that feeling to reflect on my actions and my choices. Talking unable, I lost motivation and found it difficult to keep moving forward. Finding balance with my expectations. This ain't even it. This can't be it. You see. I gotta go through these. Cause I damn near fucking forgot the damn which one it was. Playing that shit so much. You did. That might be it. Cause I did add some drums on it. Sad to remember not to dwell on this feeling of discouragement. Between that feeling and being hopelessness. I want that feeling to reflect on my actions and my choices. Talking unable, I lost motivation and found it difficult to keep moving forward. Finding balance with my expectations. And reality is the best way to deal with disappointments. So I gotta focus on the bigger picture, knowing there's a difference between knowing your goals and staying dedicated. So I'm on my purpose and I'm highly favored. I can't stop and I'ma keep it going, cause I be on it. Cause I'm the one, already know how I'm coming. And I can't go for nothing. Power is my personal trait. I am anointed. Star seed, I give a spiritual substance. You dig? I gotta find the right beat for that shit though, man. You dig? That's gotta be it though. That's just that the drum. I threw it off with the drums. That shit sound totally different though. I don't even remember saving it like that. Matter of fact, I do remember. Damn, I done made over.
Greetings, Earthlings.
That can't be it.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
This is it. Damn, this bitch sound totally different. Fuck it. Cause I planted the seed of faith, then I nourished it. Had to remember not to dwell on this feeling of discouragement. Between that feeling and being hopelessness, don't want that feeling to reflect on my actions and my choices. Talking unable, I lost motivation and found it difficult to keep moving forward. Finding balance with my expectations. And reality is the best way to deal with disappointments. So I gotta focus on the bigger picture, knowing there's a difference between knowing your goals and staying dedicated. So I'm on my purpose and I'm highly favored. I can't stop it and I'ma keep it going, cause I be on it. Cause I'm the one, already know how I'm coming. And I can't go for nothing. Power is my personal trait. I am anointed. Star seed, I give a spiritual substance. Yeah, Brody. I got a bunch of these bitches in here. And I can keep going down. And I got another folder. Hold on. I got a whole nother folder. I ain't even naming these shits. I'm just making these bitches.
Greetings.
You did. He said, Jacob, you did. He said, double R, come on now, Brody. You did. I told her it's like this, look. Before you jump in that water, gotta take a deep breath. Just before you hit the water, that's when you hold your breath. But depending on how long you can hold your breath, you can make it to the bottom, put it all to the test. And then you come up to the top, that's when you gasp for air. Or you get lost at sea, ain't no coming back from there. Or you can make it to the shore that you see from a stretch. Now you swimming with the fish and got the fins to adapt. Stuck in that water, now you stuck in a hard place. Caught in that water, you'll be labeled as shark bait. But never giving up, you gotta fight to the end. Then when you make it to land, draw a line in the sand. Let's get it. You did? Hell yeah, Brody. Hell yeah, no substance. Shit gotta have some substance, man. That's longevity right there. That's the, you did. That's what it. That's the gift. You did. Once I knew my potential, I had to switch it up. That's that evolve. When you supposed to evolve, that's that change. You did. I can't continue rapping about the same, you know what I'm saying, shit or life I was living, especially if I want to evolve in any type of way. You did? Because everything is energy. This shit is all manifestations and affirmations and shit. So you gotta be careful with the shit you rapping and just speaking about in general. You did? Once I understood my potential, I'm like, I would never lower myself or my potential and my gift. You know what I'm saying? From the Caribbean? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to go to the DR. You did? And I don't drink, so I ain't worrying about a motherfucker slipping me a Mickey. You gotta be careful with that though too, man. You did? Hell yeah, the Dominicans black too. They don't know that shit. It's 12 tribes. You got the Cubans, the Dominicans, the Haitians, the Asians. You eating? Okay, okay. He said what that looks like. Shout out to the DR, man. Peace, love, and light. God bless. Shout out to all my fellow galactic brothers and sisters. My fellow galactic Dominican brothers and sisters. You did? Got the pockets on this bitch. Let me get the motherfucking let me get the routine, man. There's so many ways I can swag this shit. I wish I had my motherfucking vest. You did? You live in New York? You like Southerns? Shit, hey, everybody has a you did? A preference. Shit, all this shit is connected, for real. All this shit is connected. It is, the majority of motherfuckers don't know that. We're all connected. You did? God's chosen children. Global. And when you say Asian whites, you gotta understand, Asians are melanated people. You dig? Some even have the same hair textures. You dig? The original Asians were dark melanated people with darker complexion. You dig? They were like me, but okay. Shout out to the DR. We got DR in the chat. You not Asian? Motherfucker, little thing floating.
Greetings.
You dig?
Greetings, Earthlings.
Light bright as hell over here. The love is different, but Houstonians, that's raw as hell. Houstonians.
Greetings, Earthlings.
True that. Cause motherfuckers be, you would know if motherfuckers say you got that accent, you got an accent, it's there. But we all talk different. The way we use our words, the way you did. Especially in those main areas like Texas, Chicago, you did. Motherfucking Mississippi, DR. What she was asking?
Greetings.
Steamed broccoli? That don't sound too bad. I like steamed kale. Steamed kale is where it's at for me. Or collard greens. My boy Ken said he ain't rocking with the veggies, man. You gotta have the veggies, bro. See, that's where all your minerals and you did. You got some good benefits with the veggies. I learned to like veggies though, so I most definitely get that. Cause at first, before I even changed the way I eat, I wasn't rocking with no veggies like that. Then I got to a point where I just started I like eating like raw salads and shit like that. Cauliflower, I never liked cauliflower. For real? How long you been vegan, Eva? Cause I'm getting ready to go back alkaline. That shit just expensive though, boy. Hell yeah, I started off. I got a lot of videos of me being on a no meat diet. I did. You know, the raw salads is it ain't bad, man. Once you get used to it. He said, green beans and corn. You gotta get some real veggies in, Brody. You need some real veggies, no canned food. That canned food ain't good for you. Unless, like I said, you did. I know what it's like. Shit, I come from nothing, so I know what it's like when you gotta do what you gotta do. Shit, that shit can be expensive. That's why I ain't on it right now. Oh, for real? I always wondered what it was like to go so long without no meat, but I know it's different with vegans. So what do you usually do? And how do you usually get your your vitamins, your minerals, and shit like that? But I know vegans is a lot different than being alkaline, because alkalines can only do plants, fruits, of course, well, plants, vegetables, fruits, nuts, seeds, and of course you got your hydration. Water, coconut water, shit like that. Brussels sprout juice? That shit sound disgusting. You said you can eat veggies? Yeah, you gotta add some veggies in, Brody. Go ahead, if you can, whenever you can, at least balance it out. You feel me? I know we we was on here talking about, you was talking about certain goals you did. It's all about creating that little bit of balance. Oh, okay. So what about meat? You don't do meat? Or you just plain? It's hard to get away from that processed food, fast food, all that shit. It's hard getting away from that shit, boy. But I ain't gonna lie, when I wasn't rocking with none of that shit, I felt good as hell. You most definitely feel the difference, and you see the difference in your skin, all that shit. You said fufu? I never had fufu. He said, what the hell? Tofu? I know. Yeah, I never tried tofu, but I know what it looked like. They say it tastes like chicken. It's nasty, sweet. Yeah, I can't do. Yeah, I was on the alkaline diet. And even still, the way I eat now, I just incorporate it, and I still do the same shit. I just add a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, turkey shit like that. But I can't do tofu. It's acidic. When on an alkaline diet, you can't do no acidic foods. And you have to maintain your body have to maintain a certain pH balance. Alkaline diet is it's the original diet for melanated beings. You did. That was our original diet. You did. We wasn't never meant to be eating meat and all that shit. It was supposed to be vegetables, fruits, well, plants, vegetables, herbs, fruits, nuts, seeds, and then of course you got your sea moss, you got your B12. That's the only thing now. Like, I be thinking about now, like, over time our body has changed. Not only that, due to the climates and everything going on with the planet today. Because mind you, our sun was out there. It wasn't no winter and all that shit. So we didn't need B12 and all that goofy ass shit. Lima beans? I never had lima beans. You still here, Brody? True that. Peace, love, and light. God bless, Brody. You got the gang in this bitch. I probably had lima beans like maybe once or twice growing up. But even that, I can't do, on the alkaline diet, we can't do those. Only beans we can do lentils, even though lentils can be acidic, but it's a better option because they can be alkaline forming in the body due to the acid and all that. But Only things I probably can do is the lentils, but I never really like lentils. And chickpeas. Chickpeas is okay. Those are alkaline also. And that's that extra protein and all that. And then you got your motherfucking quinoa. And then you got your wild rice. All that shit. Regular green beans. Yeah, I'd rather do asparagus. I can do asparagus. See, if you like wild rice, then yeah, that's alkaline. They don't have all that bullshit in it, starch and all that shit. And it has starch in it, but it's not that unhealthy shit. Wild rice is an alkaline food. It's a healthy carb. I got some of that shit. This is one eye. But the real alkaline foods, that shit, I mean the real wild rice is black. That's wild rice too, but we ain't nowhere near getting half of the real food that's really out there and that's meant for us to eat. That grows yeah, that shit ain't good for you neither. That starch, all that unhealthy starch, that shit ain't healthy for you internal neither. Now, don't get me wrong. If you want to do shit like spinach and brown rice, that can be acidic. That is acidic too, but it's a more healthier option. Alright, if I can't get no wild rice, I'll go with some brown rice. If I can't afford the wild rice, I'll get the brown rice. In a year, man, it's so easy to pack on that weight, man. It's easy. Especially the shit we have been programmed to. You gotta understand, we've been programmed to eat the bullshit that we eat. So it's hard to, get your body, to change your body from something it's used to having. That's why we gotta have the B12 and all that dumb ass shit. He talking about from 300 pounds. It's that. Well, that's a she. He said, what you mean? $125? That's good. How tall you is, sweet? That's a good weight for a woman, depending on your height and your body type. Hell yeah, she gotta be, especially at that weight. She probably like 5. Maybe 5'4". But you never know. She can be. If she was able to get up to that weight. 5'3". See, I said 5'4" without even oh dang. This motherfucking hoodie dancing on my mama. Usually y'all get that. I ain't even gonna do that. Gonna compliment it though, cause you know that motherfucker got aura in itself. That motherfucker blessed. Are you 5'9"? Oh, see, that's why, bro. Your ass damn near 6 foot. You tall, nigga. So yeah, you gonna pack that shit on for sure. Easily. What down, AJ? Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. You did? You tall, my boy. That's around my brother height. You can hit that 6 foot. How tall am I? I'm like 5'7", 5'6", 5'7". Do I make all my beats? Yeah, I do. Shoot, I appreciate that, Brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Let me get a shout out in the chat for my boy AJ, man. Yeah, AJ popping out, rocking out, man. Hell yeah, you know on this, and this a phone screen too, so you know this shit. I'm damn near probably even smaller in person. For real, I'm surprised, and I got tall ceilings too. But you know that's this damn camera and this damn tripod only go up so damn high. You did. Let me get a shout out for my boy AJ. Shout out my boy AJ, man. You coming in, you did, you doing it takes a real man to do some shit like that, you feel me? So I gotta honor that. God bless, man. You did, all praise to the Most High, you did. I'm sure the Most High honor that as well. Hell yeah. You said 5'10", 5'11"? Yeah, because it most definitely don't even it don't even show how lean I'm really am besides being a person. Hell yeah. And up there that 5'8", 5'9", 5'10", that whole area. Y'all damn near 6 foot. did? Damn, what I do? We all having a conversation. That's the point of the chat. It was me and Ken having a conversation at first. How I'm skipping your comments. I ain't seen what you saying. I'm sorry. Let me see. I ain't skipping your comments. See, you being negative. You talking about E.T. AJ, you're not E.T. Red. AJ ain't do nothing. He just came in and he came in and he was real about some shit, some whole other shit, and I honor that. We good. You understanding what's going on, Miss Lady? You ain't saying nothing. You picking Miss Days of Future Past. Chill, Miss Lady. We all having a conversation. We all in this having a conversation. We all kicking it. We all gonna take turns and you did intervene on what we talking about. No, we having a whole conversation. We always talking about the same thing, all of us. It's not like that. Everybody can give advice. I'm not the only one giving advice. Kid ain't doing nothing wrong. Chill, girl. Calm down. How about this? We gonna ask, how tall are you? Because we was all talking about height and all this. That's where the conversation was at. Ain't nobody in here better than nobody. We all is one in the chat. I told you, we all come as one. We not finna be arguing with each other or picking with each other, man. What's the deal now, Miss Lady? Let us know how tall you is so we can continue the conversation. Yo, what down, Brody? Peace, love, and light. God bless, Brody. You did? Hope you have a blessed day today. You did? God bless. You taking everything the wrong way. I ain't no better than nobody in the chat. We all giving advice. Okay, that's fine. That's a good step in the right direction. Letting us all know. Now we all know. You did. Ain't nobody trying to rub you the wrong way. We all coming as one. Everybody can intervene how they want. You did. She might be doing something, but she's connected. You gotta get connected. You changing up the energy now. We need positive energy, positive vibes flowing in the chat. And you still ain't tell us how tall you is. We wanna know how tall you is, cause we talking about height. No boxing in the chat. No boxing. You did. We gotta get this shit together, man. Ain't no arguing, none of that. We gotta come together as one. We all chilling. We supposed to be chilling and vibing. See? Now you didn't got the motherfucking wife on here. Yeah, don't get beat up, man. See, nowadays, now you knocking off the energy in the chat, man. I don't want to have to time you out, sweetheart, but now you getting everybody rattled up. I don't need that. Shorty, welcome back, twin. Peace, love, and light. God bless, sweetheart. Hope you having a blessed day today. It's 3 o'clock. You still got the rest of your day. Most definitely leaving that shit and pulling out. What down, twin? Greetings, peace, love, and light. Got Miss Nisha back in the chat. Gang in the chat. Don't I have Insta? Yeah, I got Insta. It's _ ET Red, I believe. Let me see. Yep, _ ET Red. It's _ ET Red. That's more like it, Miss Days of Future Past. Okay, you 5'7". Okay. Not bad. You got some height on you though. That means you got some long legs. You 5'2"? Damn. But even all that, from 5'2", 5'4", a little bit, yeah, most closer to that 5'7" range. That's all natural. That's a natural height for women. Damn, Sweet, how tall you is? Sweet seem like her is 5 foot. Five 3. Okay. You a little taller than Nisha. Y'all about the same height. He talking about how he is. all shapes and sizes, man. G-Dog, why down, G-Dog? Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. G-Dog, you did. Yo, can we get a fair greetings to the G-Dog popping in? You did, and rocking with us, man. Let's get a shout out for G-Dog popping out and rocking out, man. You did. Let's get a shout out for G-Dog popping in, man. Send us some positive energy. Don't be rude to each other in the chat, man. We gotta be I keep saying it, man. No arguing in the chat. She changed her name. Welcome back, my boy. Greetings, peace, love, and light, brother. You did. You did. I know this shit been tripping all day on my end too. I just wrote a message, it didn't go through. My shit been tweaking all day too. Post that bitch again shortly. She was. Yours glitching too? The fuck going on? they got an update right now? Let me see. No, they ain't got no update. She was here earlier. She had all her little buddies in here. They left earlier. It'd be cool though if you can add people. Like, where the hell you at? Like he just did with Leanne, and they get that notification to come to the chat. Eat some Chipotle? Okay. Enjoy. God bless. Peace, love, and light. Good to see you. Did appreciate you for popping out as always. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and most definitely enjoy that Chipotle. Crick's leaving too. All right, Brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless, Brody. Good to see you, man. You did have a blessed day. He said, "Don't read this." That shit, Chipotle used to be good as fuck, for real. That's what happens when greed get in the way, man. It's still a healthier option, though. You did, as far as fast food. Understand that shit they getting that shit that's meant to be cooked quick. So that shit they ain't rinsing out the starch or none of that shit. What happened? Now Days, what did you own, Days? Why you coming in here picking fights, girl? Can we all just get along? Crazy. We gotta respect the check, man. We gotta be respectful for one another, man. You did. You had a dream, Brody? Hell yeah. Especially them vivid dreams. Them vivid dreams be a motherfucker, boy. For real. For real, she came in this bitch boxing gloves on today. Chill. We all one. We supposed to be respectful of one another, man, and be connected. There shouldn't be no nonsense said at all. It should be all positive. I need y'all to work that shit out, man. Days, if you was wrong, please admit that, man, and at least apologize so we can move forward, please. Every time we get on the conversation, and I ain't gonna lie, Days, since you got up in here, man, we all one in here, so it's not just about one person. He did. It's about all of us. XL, what down, man? Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. What you mean, no? See, why you being negative? You already know what type of space this is, so you know that it's not gonna fly. You came in negative. I do admit that. Now I gotta call you out now because you ain't being fair. Now, I seen you picking. Body, what down, Body? Peace, love, and light. God bless, bro. Let's get a shout out for my boy Body in the chat, man. You did? Yeah, can y'all work this shit out so we can move past this shit, man? I most definitely know Ken ain't do nothing. You came in, Days, you gotta admit that. You came in negative. I peeped that. You gotta do better than that, man. For real, I don't want to have to kick nobody, but it's important to maintain a positive environment. You did, and you did. I gotta be real, and I gotta be fair. How old am I? I'm 31. I'm trying to give them the chance to work it out and give Days the chance to make it right. But Days is stubborn. I don't want no bad vibes in the chat. I want everybody to feel welcome. Ken, y'all good, brody? Welcome back, baby. What down, brody? Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Had to get Days out of here, man. I got Days out of here, Ken. It's tweaking today. But I had some time in. She got time out. She got 5 minutes. No, don't disrespect the chat. You did. We all won in this motherfucker. I gave her the option to make it right. She didn't want to make it right. So when the chat called that shit out, I gotta do the right thing. You did. No problem, brother. You did anything for the fam. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Cause I seen her come in on that bullshit. Cause me and Ken was having a whole conversation to our damn self. Me, Ken, and Sweet. Well, Sweet came in a little later, and then she can't end up just coming. I know about with that bullshit. You did? You know how we rockin', brody. You did? It's all love in the chat. You did? God bless the chat. No, she was fucking up the whole energy in this shit. Motherfuckers in here trying to make it right with her ass, and they ain't even doing shit wrong. You did? Being all stubborn, I ain't gonna get you nowhere. You did? Yeah, bro, you already know how we coming on this shit, man. You did? God bless the chat. Dig, twin? I ain't playing that shit. You dig? You dig? back at the ranch. You did? You did? Got the tunes on, Brody. Happy Sunday, Brody. God bless, man. Peace, love, and light, man. Love, Brody. Happy Sunday, everybody. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did? All right, sweet. You did? Got my boy Keyshawn in the chat, man. Let's get a shout out. You did? Glint was in here earlier. He popped in earlier. He said he been busy all weekend though. Yeah, he popped in this motherfucker early. I told his ass I was worried. Motherfuckers was worried about his ass, man. Hell yeah, he popped in for a little bit. Let me see if I can still get his message. I probably can't get it. Yeah, that was hours ago. Vivian, welcome back, Brody. I see you, my boy. You did. What's that, Brody? What the depths, bro? Welcome back, sweet. What kind of work do I do? I work a regular ass 9 to 5, man. Nothing special. Enough to pay the bills, that's all. Other than that, I'm a servant of the Most High. You did? That is my main job. Well, damn, Brody, I forgot you was out there hustling, man. You getting to it. Shit happens, Brody. Good, God bless, man. Good, you alright. And the Mercedes, hell yeah, she said you could drive that motherfucker too. Run that shit up, man. True that, true that, true that, true that. Hell yeah. I bet, man. Especially, hell yeah, around this time. Get that bag, man. Ain't shit else going on. You know, we gonna always be here. You did. Appreciate you for checking in, my boy. God bless. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Can we get a shout out for my boy Ether out there on the grind, man? You did. Kicking it on this beautiful Sunday. All praise to the Most High, man. Shout out my boy Ether. Get the badge in the chat for my boy Ether, man. Your eyes are sleeping down, Brody. You always tired, my nigga. Sleepy, man. You about to make me sleepy, Brody. Damn. I thought I'm always yarning and I'd be bored. Just got an idea. Let me get this in the chat for my boy. Yo, what down? Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. I should have brought that motherfucker back. Oh yeah, most definitely, Brody. Especially, come on, man, you in the right place, Brody. Don't let what others think, man, stop you in no type of way, or discourage you on what God has in store for you. You did. The only thing that should be important is God, man. God do everything for a reason. You did. At least you doing something positive. 9 times out of 10, the motherfuckers that's judging you ain't got shit going on. You did. So keep it pushing, man. Keep yourself away from negativity, negative people. You did. Keep yourself in alignment with God. Of course, God first. You did. Continue on your journey and continue to be a light. You did. Because if a motherfucker judging you, then you must be doing something right. You did. Because I'm going to tell you this, there's a lot of motherfuckers out here don't even give a fuck about theyself enough to even be out here on their hustle. You did. So at least you doing something and you being positive about it. You did. That's all that matters. You did. You gotta love yourself for you. Fuck what everybody else talking about. Love yourself. You did. As long as you love yourself and you did. Fuck what people gonna judge you anyway. That's life. You got motherfuckers that don't even know you that's gonna judge you. At the end of the day, only thing that matters is your relationship with God and yourself, man. Whatever you got going on in your life, whatever you got going on in your life, you did. God don't make no mistakes, man. You did. Like I said, continue to be a light, man. Don't worry about what people gotta say. You did. Because that also can block your blessings. Be you. Be authentic. Be free. Be different. You did. Don't be afraid to embrace change. You did. Don't be out there fucking around and hanging around, and you did, especially around motherfuckers that don't mean you no good and ain't got shit going on. You did. Get that money, man. Ain't shit else going on, brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless, brody. You did. A cream. What down, man? Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Outside of that, any advice, anything you need from me, let me know, man. I got you. I'm gonna be here. You did. Squad shit. You did. Especially if you dashing shit, you got, you know what I'm saying? You got it going on. Sometimes we look over the shit that we got. So if you DoorDash and all that shit, 9 times out of 10, you got your own whip, you got your license and all that shit, cause you need all that to even be doing that shit. Shit, even if you using another motherfucking shit, at least you doing something positive. That's all that matters. But if it is your shit, you most definitely can't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, V. How to be good enough? Shit, if you ask me, there's no such thing. You did? You gotta understand, you gotta already know that you are already enough. You did? Especially if you looking for that through people. If you looking for that through people, or you did, you gonna forever be let down. You did? Because first of all, God first. You gotta understand, God don't make no mistakes. God make you perfectly the way you are. Everything that he designed on you. From how you look, the way you walk, talk, sleep, all that. And you gotta love yourself enough and be, you did, realistic to that fact. And not go outside yourself and worry about how others treat you or how they feel about you. You did? Because once you get to that point, then obviously you going outside yourself and trying to prove something. When at the end of the day, you can't do shit but let go and let God. Just be yourself. If motherfucker ain't accept you for who you is, that ain't for you. You did? You did. You just shout out in the motherfucking chat for my boy, a cream. You did. What's up, Miss Sweet? What the deal? God bless you too. Peace, love, and light. You did. Let me get a shout out for you too, my boy. fuck up no names around this bit. I almost fucked it up. You did. Peace, love, and light. God bless, man. Hope everybody having a blessed day today. You did. What's my favorite snack? I'm gonna have to go in 2 categories here. Alright. Now, if I want to go on a healthier option, you did, because you know I be on my health shit too. I'm gonna have to go with that's pumpkin seeds, walnuts, Brazil nuts, hazelnut, I like blueberries. What else? Probably blueberries. Trying to see snacks. That's all I'm gonna say for now on the healthier side, unless something else pop up. But as far as the other side, I have to go ice cream. You did, gotta love that shit. Of course, I like the salsa sun chips, the red bag. You did. I like the Cheeto Puffs. Can't go without the Cheeto Puffs. Can't go wrong with those. You did. Of course, we want to go high flaming. You did. Or we can go high flaming bake. You did. Or we can go high fry. Or we can go the spicy nacho Doritos. They need to come back with the small bags of those. Pringles, can't go wrong with the Pringles. I can add those on there too. See how much unhealthy shit you can go with and more options you can go with? You got a lot of options in with the healthy shit too. It's just a lot of shit then that we don't know about also. But at the same time, that sugar boy, a motherfucker. That shit is most definitely a drug. Cause I can name so much shit, boy. Motherfucking honey buns. Snickers, okay. Most importantly, you did? Okay, see how I forgot that. You did? That's one of my favorites right there. You wanna go white chocolate Reese? The best creation Reese probably done ever made. Twinkies, man, I tried a Twinkie not too long ago, probably like this recent year, probably sometime last year, and that shit was horrible. They don't know what near tastes like they used to, unless I just had a bad Twinkie. Then I can go cheesecake. You feel me? I can go red velvet cake. Mangoes, oh yeah. I'm gonna add that to the healthy side too. Good shit. Can't go wrong with the mangoes. Them bitches good, especially when you get them when they perfect. I get mine and let it sit for like a day or two, maybe 3 days, and then eat that motherfucker. Man, motherfucking to go pizza. I have to go home run in. You did. As a Chicago legend, my motherfucking self, I'm gonna have to go home run in. You did. Then, you feel me? I'm gonna have to go. You did. Of course, I'm gonna go with this cereal. Strawberries, them good too. They gotta be organic though. I can't do the pineapple. Pineapple too acidic for me. It don't do nothing to me though. I can eat it, but I just don't like. That shit tastes like fucking sweet ass acid. Most definitely watermelon. Can't see how I forgot that neither. And watermelon season about to come back up. So I will be juicing. We'll be coming with the juice videos too. You did. And I'm gonna be going back alkaline. You did. Yeah, that pineapple was acidic. It got all that acid in it. You did. Yo, what down? Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. What down, Caitlin? Hey. Hope you having a blessed day today. You did. And that's why I like these long lives. I get a chance to see everybody pop in whenever they can. Peanut butter punch smoothie. You tried it? Have you tried it? I'm gonna look that up. That shit that don't sound too good. Oh, so what? It's like a plant-based smoothie? I'll true that, Ethan. No problem, brother. You know we gonna always be here, brody. So you did. It'd be good to always catch him when we can. You did. Whenever you can. You did. I understand everybody does have a personal life. Shit, I does as well. You did. Chocolate. Is there a reason for alien logo? I mean, everything speaks for itself, man. You did. Ken, what down, brody? He said, let's make a beat. I got some beats playing. I'm just chopping it up with the chat real quick. What down, Ken? Welcome back, brody. Good to see you, brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Let them know, sweet. Yeah, I see. I'm looking it up. Cause Sweet mentioned the peanut butter ranch smoothie. I mean a peanut butter punch smoothie. I never had that before. I might have to try that. Oh yeah, you tried it, critic? Sweet, you tried the smoothie too? I never heard of this shit. Oh, okay. He said, yeah, it's fire. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it out. It say water, banana, whey protein. I don't think I like the whey protein. Peanut butter, peanuts, salt. Not bad. Yo, Moon, what's up, Brody? What down, Brody? Peace, love, and light. God bless, Brody. So far, so good, Brody. I can't complain. All praise to the Most High, man. How things going with you, man? Hope things going good as well. You did. I said you was gonna end up popping up in here. True that, gang. They said somebody blocked you, man. What the hell going on? I'm like, not my boy Moon. I'm like, he'll be in here. You fucking right, Moon is a cool guy. You did. Let me get a shout out for my boy Moon in the chat, man. Damn, I keep fucking. He said, Brody, they hating. They hating on you, Brody. You can't see Moon comments? That's alright, bro. You know how we rockin', man, over here. You dig? I'm gonna have to get some straightening going on in the chat, man. The way we can all be on the same frequency with this shit. I want everybody to be on a positive vibration. You did? I want us to come as one. So sweet, you did block him. So how he can't see your message and you can't see his? Okay, like she can see it now. Can you see hers? What's up, Brody? Welcome back, Brody. Have I released it? No, not yet, Brody. Not yet. I ain't released it yet. Most definitely soon. Most definitely. Welcome back, Brody. Shout out to my boy in the motherfucking chat, man. Can you dig it? Well, down, Brody. Peace, love, and light, Brody. Good to see you, gang. You did. Hope you having a blessed day, Brody. For real, true that, Brody. I appreciate that, Brody. That's why I be missing y'all ass off this motherfucker. That's why I be getting on this bitch. You did. This morning, come on now, man. I don't know what y'all got going on, but y'all got to get it together, man. We can't be blocking and then getting into it with each other, man. We gotta, you did. We gotta be positive towards each other. You did. My boy Vivian, what down, Brody? Oh man. You most definitely can't have that, man. You gotta chill out in the chat, man. You gotta take it easy, sweet now. We all gotta, you did, if anything, work it out. All in all, though, it's good to see you, though, today, though, Brody. You did. Hope you having a blessed day, man. You did. Okay, true that. Now, that's what I'm talking about, sweet. Let me get a motherfucking shout out in the chat for sweet, man. That's how we rocking over here. That's a good ass start, man. That's how we rocking over here. We gotta, it did. Especially when you can own up to that. That speaks character, value. You feel me? Not only that, it speaks value to the chat. You did. We want to keep that positive energy flowing, man. Appreciate you, sweet love, for that. Sweet love. What's that? What's my, oh, okay. You did? You see what's going on, Ether? That's how we rocking, man. She said she was sorry, Moon, man. So we can move on from that. And not only that should strengthen that connection. Universal in the chat. And we all can lead with that. You did. Sweet love. Oh, that's why you asked, is camouflage a color? My boy Moon coming back with this shit. Now it's motherfucking official, man. Let's get a shout out to my boy Moon in the chat. We got 444 on the motherfucking cart. Let's give thanks to the spirit guides, angels, you did, giants, dragons. All praise to the Most High first, accordingly. First of all, you did. Can we get the 444s in the chat, man? I know the time might be different on different parts of the world, depending on where you at, but it was 444 where I'm at that time. So you did. We all gonna take that and, like I said, spread it around. Universal. You did. We gonna spread that in the chat, man. You did. That's a real positive number. A real important number at that. You did. God bless everybody. Hope everybody having a blessed day. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. This shit is too young. Trying to get the damn wrong shit.
Hey, this tenderness.
It was just 444 on the clock. You did. So we gotta get that number, spread that number universal in the chat to infinity. You did. God bless the chat. You did. Amongst each other, man, just spreading the energy. You did. Spreading the energy around in the chat. You did. All praise to the Most High. God bless the chat, man. You did.
It was just 444.
Let me get the music back on. Ken, you switching? All right, Brody. We still got the 444s in the chat. Come on now. Yeah, Ether. Yeah, Brody. And you out there on your grind, bro. That number means a lot, Brody. It's a message in it.
God bless the chat.
You did.
You did. Amongst each other, man. Just spreading the energy. You did. Spreading the energy in the chat. chat to infinity. You dig? God bless the chat. You dig? Amongst each other, man. Just spreading the energy. You dig? Spreading the energy in the chat. You dig? All praise to the Most High. God bless the chat. You dig?
It's 5:47. Where you at? Okay. It's 4:50 where I'm at now. You think so? Yeah, I hear so. It's a camera too that they use it now for. They got some good ass quality with the Android. Hell yeah, cause be real, iPhone they making these shits too fast. I don't even think they even putting no. They ain't. That's the difference, especially when I grew up. When they was making shit, motherfuckers was putting real thought and love into what the fuck their inventions and what the fuck they was making. Nowadays, everything is a money grab. We had real quality shit. Nowadays, that shit quality ass, and you paying what you paying for the shit ain't nowhere near what they spending to make the shit. We got a Goofy in the chat. Goofy alert. Goofy alert. Goofy alert in the chat. Oh shit, chat. It's time I use it, y'all. We got the Goofy in the chat. We got the Goofy in the chat.
Yours.
We got the Goofy in the chat.
Yours. Yours.
We got a Goofy in the chat, y'all. Goofy alert. Goofy in the chat, y'all. We got a Goofy in the chat.
Yours. Yours.
We got a Goofy in the chat, y'all. Ree. Yo, what down, Ree? Greetings, peace, love, and light. Good to see you. You did. You tired? Damn, Brody, you always tired, my nigga. Let me see. Shout out Ree in the chat. See this shit tweaking. What down, Brody? What down, critic? Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. That's the goal, Brody. You did have vibrations. We have vibration. All positive vibes, man. Positive energy. We spreading that around amongst each other in the chat. You did. God bless the chat. Oh yeah, let me get back to the Brody asked about that beat, so I'm gonna play it.
Greetings. Greetings.
That ain't it.
Greetings.
That's the one. That's the hit though. That ain't it.
Greetings.
Let them know, sweet. We all family in this bitch. You did. I gotta get the name,
Greetings,
man.
Earthlings.
I'm coming with the name. Bear with me. Bear with me. You dig? It's gotta have real meaning behind it. It's gotta be a real. You dig? You did. That's all I'm doing. I'm just taking my time. You did. You gotta be patient. I'm where it's gonna come to me. Oh, no problem, Reed, man. It's always good to have you, gang. You did. Squad shit. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Appreciate the light, y'all. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Yeah, sweet. You did. Cargo, what down, Cargo? Greetings. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did.
Greetings.
Can we y'all give a warm welcome to Cargo in the chat, please? Let me get a shout out. Warm welcome to the Cargo in the chat. You did.
Greetings, Earthlings.
did. Shout out Cargo, man. Yeah, peace, love, and light. God bless. Hope you having a blessed day today. You did. You did.
Greetings.
I'm gonna make something else, man. You did. Yo, what down? What down, Brody? Welcome back. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. You said Kendrick. Oh yeah. Okay. True that. Had to grab the broccoli. You finna steam the broccoli? Okay. What you gonna have it with? You ain't playing about that broccoli, boy. That's how it is. You get a craving for some shit. Okay, that sounds like a good healthy meal though, low key. That ain't a bad meal right there. That's a good meal right there, my boy. I see you know what you're doing over there. You got something going over there. You got it going on over there. Tired? Damn, Brody. Your ass must got a sleeping disorder or something. That shit sound good right there. Tired too, credit? Alright, sweet. God bless, Reed. Welcome back, Reed. Welcome back, sweet. What down, Brody? Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Man, they mean it. I like that. Peace, love, and light. Bud Billigan? I'm reading that all wrong. I'm thinking you to my small Bud Billigan. What happened to it? They still be doing it. They had one this year. Last year. Appreciate that, sweet. I'm working on it, sweet. You did. I think I got something, sweet. I think we got something. Yeah, they still be throwing the bud. Yeah, they still be having Jesse right out there. I caught a little bit of it live. They still be having the Jesse right out there, but it ain't as it ain't what it used to be, man. It says only 2 people in here. It's alright. They still be out there. it used to be a big deal for real. But yeah, that shit most definitely ain't nowhere near what it used to be. Even the whole energy of it ain't what it used to be. You know what I'm saying? It's just those, you know, Chicago, you know what I'm saying? We still have those, you know what I'm saying? People that is keeping it, you know what I'm saying? Alive with the traditions, but Chicago now is one of those cities where with all the darkness surrounding it, and you know what I'm saying, it's like a black cloud over it. It did. Not only that, motherfuckers done lost a lot. Motherfuckers done lost too much. It did. So yeah, motherfucker, that shit most definitely ain't what it used to be. Yo, Ken, what down, Brody? Welcome back, Brody. You said make a salad? If your brother homeless, why V-Bucks? Can't do shit with V-Bucks if you're homeless. You said a salad on the side. Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with the salad, most definitely. And nigga Ken said no salad. Salads ain't bad. I'm telling you, you just got to get yourself used to it, man. You did. Salads is good and refreshing, especially if you know the right shit you eating. You know what I'm saying? And that feeling you get after you eat it, you don't be all tired and sluggish and ready to lay down and all that shit. I make my salads decent, different. See, I do arugula or I might do kale. Now, if I'm doing a salad, I won't steam my kale. My kale. Sometimes I would make a steamed salad, but I do that with some blueberries. Of course, the pumpkin seeds. I do hemp seed, flex seed, of course. Then I go with the avocado. Then I do my bell peppers. Then I do a red onion. And then I go over it with the date syrup. You did. Extra blueberries. Or if I want, I add blackberries, mixture of berries in there. That berries what to give it that extra life force energy with that shit. Should be good as hell. And you making me hungry, Ken. God damn it. And I forgot I got that little food left over in there that I made. So guess what I'm finna do? Finna saute that shit up. This nigga Ken coming in here making me hungry and shit. Ken and Ether. Ken got his shit. I ain't really heard too. Ether. You eating, Ether? You eating, my boy? Ether over there fucking that shit up. You did. I got the rest of this shit. Chicken breast, chicken thighs in there. A little bit of egg, because it's most definitely a lazy day for me. And days like this, I use to come down off the bullshit when I don't really have no appetite. You finna cook now, brother? Okay, true that. It's time. It's time, man. You made the money. Now it's time to, you did. You get the energy in you, man, so you can continue on your journey. You did. And you're going about it in a positive way. This shit so good. I'm gonna be right back on this bitch making something else. Well, down, Ree. Appreciate that, Ree. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. You said with cheese and croutons, can't go wrong with the crouton. Extra crouton. I put blueberries in my salad. Yep. Blueberries. I do blackberries. I'll chop up some organic strawberries. Throw that in there. Or I'll do some red seeded grape. You did. It's cool though. I already got something prepared, so it's decent. Hearing this beat in the background, it's doing something to me. I'm gonna have to look that up. I ain't never heard of it. I know about shrimp though, but I'm gonna look that up. Okay. Oh yeah, I most definitely. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try that. I just ain't big on seafood though. It's healthy and growing too. Bear with me. Don't trip. You come in on some other shit, then you gonna try to speak to my motherfucking people in here. How you gonna come at me in here, then come in and try to speak to my people in here, shorty? You did? That ain't how we rockin' over here. You did? Talking about those little braids. Nigga, this 4C hair, it's gonna curl up. Don't let it fool you, know. It's getting there now. It's healthy. You love sushi? I ain't never had sushi. I can't do no sushi. I don't want nothing raw. If I get sushi, I'm throwing that shit in a skillet and I'm pan frying that shit with some olive oil and the rice, with the rice. And re-wrap it. Yeah, I can't do no sushi. No sushi, my boy. I can't do it. I can't do nothing raw. I'll throw that shit up. I can only imagine the mucus and all that shit. Parasites, I can't do it. And besides, my connection with God won't allow me to eat certain things, which as such, seafood and all that. No sea roaches for me. Simple shit. Turkey. Right now I'm just doing turkey, a little bit of chicken, a little bit of beef. That's it. Everything else, alkaline. What I'm eating, some chicken and eggs I whipped up. It's a lazy day for me. I threw that shit on some bread, that's it. Goofy in the chat? Oh shit. We got a Goofy in the chat. We got a Goofy in the chat. Goofy alert. We got a Goofy in the chat, y'all. We got a Goofy in the chat. Yeah. Goofy alert. Goofy in the chat, y'all. We got a Goofy in the chat. He said, stop resisting. Stop resisting, Goofy. Said your girl said the same thing. Yeah, man, we gotta get Ken together, man. Brody ass. We gotta get folks to try some new shit, man. Some new healthy shit. There you go. Got the Goofy in the chat. The Goofmobile, for real, sliding in this motherfucker. No. Well, on, Caitlin. Welcome back. Good. You did. This shit right here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yes, sir. Motherfucker is busting though. This bitch dancing. You did. Got the one on that bit, huh? You feel me, shorty? Motherfucker decent. Elbow patch on my mama. You did. Go right with the muscle too. You did. Comfortable as hell. This bitch thick as hell too. I'm warm. Usually I have to put my jacket on. Nigga be trying to not put the heat. It is motherfucking heat bill. Motherfucker, he's in me. Motherfucker have to leave that bitch over there. Thug it out. Yeah. Motherfucker is dancing. Water bottles all over the damn place. That's why I hate buying Pepsi bottles, water bottles. I be forgetting I be cracking them bitches open. Got that one, I ain't even finished. It left it open. Crack this one open. I ain't even finished that shit. 32 on the 25th? Okay. You did? We gonna have to get live on the 25th. This month? Damn, that's in a couple days, my boy. I will be doing a motherfucking special stream for you, my boy. You did? girl? Alright. My boy Reese say he checks and finds shit. What happened? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you right. You is a girl. Oh, I'm testing the girl? Nah. I just made this beat. You got a new job start Wednesday? Okay, true that. Can we all get a congratulations to Miss Caitlin in the chat on the new job, please? Yeah, we doing all that over here. Let's get a congrats to Caitlin. You did on a new gig, man. Congratulations, Caitlin, on a new job. You did. Peace, love, and light. God bless you on your journey, Miss Lady. Ether cooking you dinner? How the dinner going, Ether? How's it going? I got an M on there. I meant to put a K on there. That shit got my shit all fucked up. Yeah. Ether over there chefing it up, man. How's it going, Ether? How's it going, Brody? I had to fix that. You thought I knew what? You thought I knew what, sweet? Oh, that either was cooking for you? Okay, shit. Charlie, what down, Brody? Peace, love, and light. God bless, man. Good to see you, man. You did? gonna be okay. As long as y'all together, that's all that matters. You did. He can always see you, but at the end of the day, shit gotta get done, man. Look how you coming in the chat. She got a reason to block you. Alright now, Charlie. You asking for her. She ain't worried about you, my guy. What the helly? What's your problem? We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. Right, for real. Most definitely proving the point. My boy came back with a vengeance. Yeah, nah. Goofy. Oh, man. Goofy alert. She called it out. Oh, my shit, my boy. Don't tell me you didn't.
You look gorge. You look gorge. You look gorge.
Boy down, Elijah. Wrong chat. Well, it was good to see you, man. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. It's all right, brother. Hope you having a blessed day today. Peace, love, and light. God bless. Can we give my boy Elijah a motherfucking shout out? Because he ended up in a wrong chat, but we still gonna give him a warm motherfucking welcome in there. Yeah, you did. We gotta, why does that matter, man? Why does it matter? That's online. Where? You need time out, brody. You did. Shout out to Elijah in the chat. I gotta get him out the chat, man. You did. Don't mess with the chat, man. I don't play that shit. I keep telling them that. You did. You come at the chat, you getting out of here. You did. Now, where is Elijah at? Most definitely, I am a protector. Uh-oh, y'all. Goofy alert.
You look gorge.
You got a Goofy in the chat. I got him up out of here. He gone now. We got a Goofy in the chat, y'all. Goofy alert. He said that pop. You did. Goofy in the chat. got a goofy alert, chat. We got a goofy alert. Goofy alert. Goofy alert. We got a goofy in the chat.
Gosh. 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 Gosh.
We got a goofy in the chat. Goofy alert. She said he's cray cray. Yeah, the cray cray. We got a goofy in the chat. Man, that shit in black and white. That nigga life in black and white. Goofball. That nigga life in black and white, y'all. That nigga ain't got no color in his life. Oh, my mama. You did. Yeah, man. I see you, sweet. Nah, no snow. I know it's damn near gonna snow in Chicago. I think it's supposed to be snowing out there, though. One of these days. We got the goofy out the chat. The goofy out the chat. That's how we coming. That's he did. We gonna stick together on these goofies, man. We gonna step on their ass, get them out of here, bully their ass. And we're gonna do it in light. It's windy. True that, true that. Shout out to Houston, man. Peace, love, and light. Y'all bless. You did. I wanna see Houston. I wanna see Houston. Miss Caitlin, God bless. Peace, love, and light. You did. God bless you on the new gig. You from Michigan? Oh yeah, it's most definitely cold. Catch you on the next one. Most definitely stay warm. sleepy ass boyfriend. That nigga always tired. Nigga always talking about he tired. Tired ass nigga. Where I'm at? Where am I? You said no go away? Snow go away? Hell yeah. Yeah though, Brody. Sosa man, I appreciate that, Brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Man, that snow a motherfucker. Nah, you in paradise. Greetings, Earthlings. You did. Yeah, let me tag it. Fuck it. You just reminded me, bro. Let me go ahead and tag it. I shows like being lazy and shit. I'm gonna go ahead and tag it. Fuck it. Take the dog outside? Okay, alright, sweet. I see you, my boy. I see you, Ken. For real? What the hell? For real? So you can go visit? You can do that guy where you can go visit the shit? I'm coming, man. I'm coming. On my mama, I'm coming. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I'ma go. Most definitely. For real, that'll be lit on my mama. I'll do a vlog too. Get everybody on the vlog. That'll be a lit ass vlog.
Greetings.
Damn. Oh yeah, I'm most definitely. That's on the list, man. That's on the list. So y'all be ready. God damn it. Cause when I move, I stick and move. So I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna let y'all know. And we're gonna have some fun, man. Appreciate it. Peace, love, and light. God bless, man. You gotta work on your energy, man. You gotta be positive energy. You did? You should already know that. This ain't no space for that type of energy. You gotta come in light. We are all one. We are all a family in here. So you did. You did. Can't be judgmental and come in here judging people and doing all that, man. It's positive energy over here. And I have to maintain that. We have to maintain that. Well, down, Vivian. Welcome back, man. Your ass took a nap. Sleepy man. Oh, yeah? Damn. Yeah, I'm most definitely gonna have to check that shit out. You did? I see you, Reed. You did? Yeah, Vivian and Reed back. You did? Oh yeah, we most definitely gonna have to real soon. Yeah. Yeah, Reed.
Greetings, Earthlings.
No sushi. True that. Can't go wrong with KFC, man. That's a good question, Ether. You still ain't let us know about the food, Brody. What's going on with you? Gotta update us on the food, Brody. My boy wasn't playing. He probably smashed that shit already. You prefer Popeyes? Yeah. She just went to go walk her dog, I believe. Said she'll be right back. You said some sushi? I don't know, man. If I get some sushi, I'm cooking that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Are you talking to Reed? Everything simmering right now? Alright, true that. He got it cooking up. He's chefing it up. Alright, chef. He said a doo-doo.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's been together for like 4 days now. I've been counting the days. Almost a week. They got together on stream. In the chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Brody. They got me on this bitch playing matchmaker. Yes, sir.
Greetings.
That's the whole energy of this live, man. I want to keep the positive vibes going, positive energy, high vibration. I want everybody to come in as one. We all connect on a whole nother level. Most definitely. Anaya. What down, Anaya? Greetings, peace, love, and light. How? God bless. You did? Can we all give a warm welcome to Anaya in the chat? You did? Let's give Anaya a warm welcome. You did? Shout out to Naya in the chat. I'm coming with the name, y'all. Don't even trip. Had a whole live at the wedding, man. Had a whole chat at the wedding. She said, yeah, I ain't getting married. Damn, sweet. Straight like that. You did? God bless the chat. We out here, man. You did? You never know what the future holds, most definitely. You did? You did? I see you, my boy. I see you, Brody. You did? You don't want to, Sweet? Sweet says she good. Oh, man. Cold. It's alright, my boy. Vivian, it's alright, my boy. You did? Pick your head up, man. It's alright. That don't mean y'all still can't have nothing. Like my boy Ether said, you never know what the future holds. You did. It's most definitely okay. My boy can say it's okay. It's okay, most definitely. And it will be okay.
Greetings.
Say came out the blue. Says funny how I got here. Got here through the womb and it wasn't nothing that could stop me. 100 living proof how they grew and got conscious. Now I got the juice, I'm talking, dripping like a faucet. This shit what I do, I would never let them doubt me. Shorty use a fool if you thinking I ain't on it. I got to make a move, is what my conscience keep talking. Always on the go like ain't no need for the stopping. Shit, I gotta go like I ain't got no other option. Shit, I'm up to something, I turn nothing into something. Knowing I ain't for nothing, you can take that how you want it. Got this shit bustin', nigga. Shit, I'm up to something. You did? You said. Most definitely. Especially nowadays, like, it's not being promoted as something, like, something positive, like it's a natural goal. You did? Not only that, people are taking advantage of it. You did? You gotta think about it, because even coming from a spiritual standpoint of it, you got your motherfucking damn. It's gonna come to me. I appreciate that critic. Peace, love, and light, Brody. You did? That's what it is. Twin flame, right? Because at the same time, you gotta understand, we start getting in relationships young. And 9 times out of 10, throughout that process, even going throughout our life, you gotta understand, by that shit being taken advantage of, people tend to look over their twin flames. You did? And 9 times out of 10, when God send you that and you fuck that up, you're not gonna get no more of those. You know what I'm saying? And it'll be really hard for you to find that shit again. You did? Not only that, depending on the situation. You did? Because if you fuck up with that type of love, then especially if you fucking up with a chosen one, because you gotta understand, all this shit is not what we think it is to our, you know what I'm saying, what we see with our eyes on this, in this reality, on the surface of this reality. You did? It's much more deeper than, you know what I'm saying? That's why that love shit, I don't play with that shit, because that shit that's how I always been. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even just about being in relationships. It's about just love, period. That's universal. That's the highest frequency. You know what I'm saying? That's God frequency. So it ain't just about relationships. It's about family. It's about friendship. It's about, you know what I'm saying? Of course, you got your passing shit, your companionship, all that shit. Then you got, you know what I'm saying? Everything is universal when it comes to love. Even the fucking animals and all that shit understand that shit. It's just us being a part of human nature. We fuck over that shit. And you gotta understand, us as a whole on this planet, think about how God looking at this shit. You know what I'm saying? When in reality, everybody just make motherfucking excuses. Everybody want to do what they want to do, and we all put ourselves in that position where we like, okay, I'm gonna put this shit, you know what I'm saying, to the side. It's like we ignore that shit. We rebellious to the fact of love. We rebellious to love. Not only that, we don't we take it for granted. I ain't gonna say we, cause you know what I'm saying. It's rare that you will find a motherfucker that really understand that shit and that's on the same vibration and frequency. If you have that type of heart, Yeah, women don't like that shit. Well, women are powerful too. They just don't know how powerful they are. Like a woman, they gonna see through all the bullshit and all that. You know what I'm saying? And especially when you young and you doing stuff like that, to a woman it can come off as corny and stuff like that. Trying too hard, like. And this is another downside to that though, to the women today, because not only they are downplaying that shit, but they are downplaying the feminine energy that come from men. In order for us to be the providers and be what God made us to be, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to men and women, mind you, the woman was, when God made the woman, she was considered the man's helper. You know what I'm saying? It was cause she was the, you know what I'm saying? Not only that, women are able to create their own atmospheres. They're able to like do some. Women are powerful too. We all come from women. You know what I'm saying? You have to go. They are a portal themselves. And damn near everything come from them. That's natural. Everything from God that's natural come from women. You did? And that's something that's got to be protected. It's just the current state that we in, that women don't want no motherfucking help. They don't want no, you know what I'm saying? They doing it all themselves now. You know what I'm saying? They able to make their own money. They able to, you know what I'm saying, protect themselves to some sort. He did. He can't tell my Dr. Red. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, it's like we get to watch, it's like women are self-destructing. It is, because that wasn't the way that God intended it to be. It's just, even at the same time, us men made it, because whether we like it or not, women like to say they're independent, they're doing their own thing, but whether we know it or not, they are literally following our lead. They doing everything we do. They doing everything we're doing, they're doing it now. That's what this whole little movement that they on now come from. Because they're like, shit, if they can do it, I can do it. Especially if I know these motherfuckers ain't been right. Think about how women been being treated for years, even before they was able to even think about how before they was able to work. Think about the shit that they go through. You know what I'm saying? And how, you know what I'm saying, being taken advantage of, and which is why they are out here the way that they are. You know what I'm saying? And everything is out there on Front Street. It's because not only they are embodying themselves, but they're starting to understand that God gave them something also naturally, that only a woman can motherfucking, like, man, we have to really like work on our motherfucking selves, and you know what I'm saying? But a woman can naturally, if she got her mind right, especially, and she, you know what I'm saying, she upkept about herself, then that's when all that high value shit come in and all that shit. And any man would be able to come in and especially now with the fucking internet, you gotta think about it. Women on the internet, you got motherfuckers willing to pay women just to see their feet. And I ain't talking about like no little money, no shit like that, but so now at the same time, it's like, shit, why would they go back? We gotta go back to that when at the end of the day we haven't even showed no change, no nothing as men, when all the men, mostly the men that especially that's coming up now is wanna be motherfucking gangbangers and all that shit. There's no leadership. So these women is ruling.
And I don't knock them for that shit. You gotta get your money. So at the end of the day, you did. Women are more free today than anything. You did. But at the same time, they just gotta be more smart about it. And there's plenty of women out there that know they got that shit going on. That's, you know what I'm saying, moving the right way. But at the same time, that whole love shit, that shit is non-existent. And if you got somebody though, if you got somebody you can build with for real, or you got somebody you been building with, that's gonna count. That's the shit you can't take for granted. Because that's what, you know what I'm saying, when God do everything for a reason. He did. That's something you can't take for granted. If you got somebody that's willing to build with you and y'all on the same mindset, and y'all, you know what I'm saying? That's for the ones that's already in relationships and shit like that. Because I'm not saying that this shit don't exist. But you gotta understand there are roles in this shit. But when two can come together and understand those roles, and women don't understand how simple men really truly are. I think motherfuckers just don't be trying to, you know what I'm saying, hear that shit and all that shit. But women gotta understand, first of all, especially me, I don't like all that nagging shit. I don't like all that woo. I like peace. I like my peace. You did? Hell yeah, though. I got this shit mastered. Spirit, that's because I move spirit with this shit. Yeah, I be beginning to get into books. Once I get into books and all that shit, it's gonna go to a whole nother level. But for majority of my life, I just move off spirit, man. Like, I understand the laws of life. This is why when I talk that chosen shit, I be talking that shit for real, because I really mean that shit, because I really honor that shit. I move like that, and it ain't nothing that I go out my way to portray. That's something I naturally do, because that's naturally who I am, and that's naturally what God sent me here to do, and I do that shit naturally. Hell nah. Hell nah. But I ain't gonna act like I ain't perfect, cause still to this day I have them days where I bump my head. Ain't nobody perfect, you know what I'm saying? I still got shit I'm working on, I'm dealing with. That's one thing I can't do, is portray like I'm perfect, I'm better than nobody. I got shit, you know what I'm saying? Hell nah. You know what I'm saying? I just take this shit day by day, you know what I'm saying? God first, and I'm a representation of that. That was my whole duty to you know what I'm saying, prove that God is real, you know what I'm saying? And I just let God work. I just sit back and, you know what I'm saying, take this shit day by day. That's all I can do. I learned to not go outside myself, especially now with the stage that I'm in now. It is with this whole separation slash isolation stage. You know what I'm saying? With that shit. You can't control shit outside yourself, man. You gotta let go and let God. For real. This shit done taught me some real valuable lessons, and that's why I wake up with the mindset that I wake up every day, because every day is like a new day to me. You know what I'm saying? You could never stop learning shit. Like I was saying yesterday, this shit is a whole motherfucking, like, when you get in that mindset where you like, I'm finna master myself. You did? I'm talking about go within. For real, you know what I'm saying? Cause I love myself too motherfucking much. That's another thing with that love shit. Y'all understand? A lot of motherfuckers don't love themselves neither.
You did. Come on, man. Good Sunday vibes. True that, my boy. I'll be here, brother. Hope you enjoy your night, gang. Peace, love, and light. You did to you and yours. Y'all got the vibes for the night. You did.
Greetings.
Oh, my mama. Hey, Ether.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Hell no. Yeah, get on his ass, Ether. Damn veggies on that plate, my boy. Ether say, I ain't forget. Hell nah. Alright, sweet. Disrespecting the stomach, man. Hell nah. He said he did. He ain't showing his gut. No love. No love. Yo. At the crib. The fuck happened?
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Oh yeah, 22, man. That's the perfect age, man. You did. That's that trial and error. Those learning stages. Oh yeah, those, man, them teens, 20s, all that, especially life for a man usually don't start until 30. You did. Well, your shit is fully developed and all that shit. My boy Nanu, what I am, brody. Greetings, peace, love, and light. You did. Yeah, them 22, man, that's them learning experiences, learning stages. You did. And even then, you just can't take that shit and just, you know what I'm saying? You can't take it as something to change you in any type of way. Of course, we learn from our mistakes, but it did. Now you know. That's all you gotta take it as, like, shit. Now I know. You feel me? So, next time you will know, you will be able to, you know what I'm saying? See that shit coming from a mile away. You did. Not only that shit, you'll be able to pick wisely, pick better on who you get your energy to. That's why this motherfucker disconnected. Oh yeah, I fucking forgot how they got on the damn phone. Oh, it's still connected.
Greetings.
That nigga is crazy. Let's get a shout out from my boy in the chat, man. Shout out. Starting shit with him too.
Greetings.
Yeah, she came in on good bullshit. Like, man, having a bad day today.
Greetings.
You did.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Light in this motherfucker. Yo, what down, Nisha? Yo, what down, greetings. Welcome back. Peace, love, and life. Hope you're having a blessed day today. You did. How it's going? How it's going? Tapping in, checking in.
Greetings.
Miss Glow.
Greetings, Earthlings.
That motherfucker too cold. She do be in the cut, shorty. Yeah, I'm good, twin. I'm good, sweetheart. You did. You good? Oh yeah? What's a flat? I forgot y'all talk different over there in the UK. What's a flat? It's two Vivians. I know. It's one with capital letters. My boy got 2 pages. I don't know what the fuck him and Sweet got going on. Okay. True that. A flat. Most definitely. I know I'm a homebody for sure. I like being in my own energy. You did maintain that positive vibration. Peace. God, you did. Probably. You never know with this online shit. Man, introverted like a motherfucker.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Nothing new. What down, man? Hell yeah. Or come out, just go for a ride, pay and be decent. You feel me? That's another thing I like to do too. I got those coming too, you did? I got those videos coming too. You did? Most definitely got the driving videos coming, man. You did. That's another thing, man. You did? I'm multi-gifted. I'm the best driver on YouTube. You did.
Greetings.
Take this shit to a whole nother level. You did. I think this guy. Who said you robbed the gas station? Who said you robbed gas stations?
Greetings.
Your ass silly, man.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Fuck you been on, man? What the hell you been on? My boy out there in them Australian streets, boy. He talks some high. Ah. You in Australia, right? I know. You in Australia? Yeah. True that. Your ass in them Australian streets, man. How old you is, man? My boy a whole Australian YN around this motherfucker.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
How old you is? 31? Oh shit. Shit, I know how how that goes. Shit, trust me, I done been in that situation where I done had the hug. You feel me? If I have to. Hell yeah. Damn near. 31, 32. Got the millennials in this motherfucker. I need to do a millennial stream, man. We got Nisha in it, bitch. We got Nisha in it, bitch. We got my boy Nanu in this motherfucker. We got my girl Ree in this bitch. We got Ethan in this bitch. We got, yeah. You did. Everybody bopped in, bopped out today. It was good to see everybody today though, man. That's why I like doing these long streams. I get a chance to see everybody.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
I'll be right back. Hold on. Right. Yeah. Okay. True that. Right. I'm already knowing. Hell yeah. Yeah, most definitely. I'm gonna get up with you. And he hit me. Oh yeah, but you said you decent though, right? But you said Australia parks? Damn, that's a good move though. So they let y'all set up, like, can y'all set up like you know, shelter and all that shit, like tents and all that shit up there? Cause they don't be going for that shit over here. They most definitely don't be trying to feed motherfuckers. Drawing and painting your passion. Okay, true that. I used to draw when I was younger. Man, for real. I don't know. A lot of us didn't thought back and had that. We done had that motherfucking feeling, boy. Look back and had that feeling. When you really realize the shit that God protected you from, and not only that, saving you from yourself, it's like, damn. Because even when we ain't loving ourselves enough, God still is there to pick up those pieces. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they most definitely ain't letting a motherfucker do that over here. Let alone feeding a motherfucker or giving a motherfucker a space to really, you know what I'm saying?
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
It changes. It changes and they go off of availability. So I'm part-time right now, so I ain't really getting it the days. So I got a little more time. Who, Vivian? Say you got all the tea. Damn. Say that nigga out here big pimping. His ass virtually pimping. What down, Brody? Welcome back, Ken. got the food? Okay. And you got the, you dig? Okay. You dig. Don't need that and that. You dig. My boy wanna see the play. Man, he ain't playing. On my mama, you know I know what's going on, you there. Come on, man, you already know how we rock it, man. It's all energy. See him in another live doing the same thing. That's probably how he be getting his hoes, though. That nigga be going in these lives. He be live fishing for hoes. Virtually. And he got virtual hoes. Cyber pimping on my mama. Oh yeah, most definitely, man. You did. You did come together as one and make and create the vibe. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to go. You did. And vibe. Especially on a day like this. It's one of them chill days too. Perfect day. He's about to, you already know what I'm. That nigga Vivian. Nanu said he caught him in another lab with a whole nother chick. He said he got some other chick on here mad at him. He said he seen him in another lab doing the same shit he be doing with Sweet. He said his ass be cyber pimping. Hell nah.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Coming in here with that, my boy, you almost got your ass booted. Nah, that's playing. But he said,
Greetings.
I'm hearing Vivian got all emotion on this motherfucker.
Greetings, Earthlings.
You did. I gotta write something to this. He said tie the back, the hair tie, plastic bag around the smoker line. I left the damn oven on. You did. What? Uh-oh. Don't tell Sweet that. We don't need that type of drama in the chat. In the apartments, come on, man. You know how I'm coming. You already know. I know about the projects, man. Them apartments, man. Them apartments and the projects, man. Oh yeah. See y'all ass sneaky. I see what y'all. So this what y'all be on while nigga be sleep. Y'all be on this bitch fishing. She said she already taken. You did. On my mama, I be asleep. They in here fishing. Sneaky motherfuckers. See y'all, ladies, wait till fine shit really get in the chat. See, y'all gonna embarrass me. I gotta start getting fine shit in the chat. You did. We need ladies in the chat. He talks to Marilyn Wayans. Who was Marilyn Wayans? What down, Corey? Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did? Who the hell is that? That's what I'm trying to see. What he got going on? It's Nisha. He going for that. I gotta be a little messy now. Nisha, let us know. Have anybody tried to hit you up in the chat? God damn it, cause we all family in this bitch, so ain't no wrong if you say something. Nah? Oh, okay. Ain't nobody tried Nisha yet. You pay her to keep quiet. He talking about hush money. Ah, Leanne. Hello, Leanne. They know who to play with? Oh, my mama. We got Leanne in the chat, y'all. Somebody was looking for you too, Leanne. Let's give Leanne a shout out in the chat. Cause I got a chance to see everybody. I ain't seen Leanne yet today. Leanne. My boy Ken. There go Vivian, y'all. Uh-oh. Don't say, I don't know how to, oh, shit. Vivian, what down, my boy? Oh, shit. Hey, almost. I ain't gonna say shit. He said Craig David. Ah. Gotta turn the cheek, man. Y'all ass messy as hell. Nanu, your ass messy, my boy. Ah. Oh, shit. Hey, sweet. Oh, shit. What down? You walking away? Don't walk away now. Nah, nigga. Don't walk away now, nigga. What down, sweet? What down, Leanne? Peace, love, and light. Grand awaken. God bless. Hope you have a blessed day today. Uh-oh. He's talking about... You did. Uh-oh. He talking about he caring. No. Your ass messy, my boy. My boy Ken. He talking about... my boy Ken saying what's up, y'all. You did. I'm looking hard at y'all ass. Hey, sweet. Welcome back. Welcome back, sweet. You did. I already ate, but I might cook again. I'm most definitely gonna have to cook again because I ain't really had no appetite today. Sweet love, sweet love. Some bread and milk. Damn, my boy. Hey, that's gonna fool you up though. Can't go wrong with the with the carbs. You did. Welcome to the struggle. Beans and toast. He talk about some beans and toast. Hey y'all, do we need ladies in the chat? Do we need ladies in the chat? Let me know, chat. He's talking about some beans and toast. Shout out to the UK. We got my girl Nisha in the chat all the way from the motherfucking 2K. UK. I'm tweaking. He said he called it the mixed struggle. On my mama, you did. Welcome to the struggle. You did, my boy. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. And we're gonna stack that shit on the side. Damn, for now, we desperate. Damn, he said the chat would need some ladies. Come on, man, that's a real life ass classic millennial meal right there. Hey, we got the millennials in the chat, man. That's another thing. You did? We got the millennials in the chat. You did? You gotta be. I look tired. A little bit. I've been on this motherfucker all day. That shit do get tiresome, no bad. Femboy. He talking about some call 911. Yo, what down? Peace, love, and light. God bless, man. How's my life? So far, so good. All praise to the Most High. Hope your life is as good as well. You did. Can we give my boy a shout out in the chat, please? I can't do it because I got the camera on. Let's give my boy a shout out and a warm welcome in the chat, man. Peace, love, and light. Let's send my boy some positive energy. Pat J. If that's how I don't know. Let me get a shout out to my boy. Let me get it. Yeah. Appreciate that, Ken. That's how we rocking, Brody. You did, chat. Let's give my boy a warm welcome. He said he on the couch with his baby boy, man, that has cramps. God bless, man. You did. Sending the baby boy comfort energy. You did. Oh, baby. You did. That's how we rockin'. Peace, love, and light, chat. God bless.
You did. KK, what down, KK? Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Hey, sweet. I hate that. No, don't cover up now, my boy. Get a load of this guy. Hey, Ken, get a load of this guy. She talking about some, yeah, be nice. That's how we rock it, kid. Keep the energy flowing, Ken. Keep that positive energy flowing, my boy. Yo, Jasmine, what down, sweetheart? Greetings. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Got Jazz coming in with the positive energy. You did. Nanu, what's funny, my boy? Oh, that's your lady, my boy? Okay. We got the gang in this bitch for real now. Yes, sir. My boy Ken got his lady in. You did. We got the gang in this bitch too. Now you ain't gotta keep you did. Now you did. I seen y'all going back and forth on Ken shit. True that. Peace, love, and light, man. God bless. We got the family in this bitch. Hell yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. Most definitely. No, that ain't, well, one of them came in, but that's Ken lady. That's off limits right there. We gonna honor that. I wish it was some way I can mark that shit. Let me see. I'm gonna figure it out. But yeah. We got Jazz in the chat. We got Ken in the chat. Well. Look whose it is. Yeah, it's me again. You walking away? Don't walk away now. No, nigga. Don't walk away now, nigga. What down, sweet, man? What down, man? I'm getting y'all ass on this bitch. That was a fucking 10-minute video. What should I name it? I say, we got he said that shit funny as hell. What down, Brody? Hell yeah. Yeah, man. Good to see you, brother. You did. He's my caring. No. Messing, boy. He talking about gossip girl. You the one brought that shit. I ain't saying nothing.
We got the broccoli coming out now. Okay, my boy, taking his time with it. Take your time, my boy. He talking about take this bowl. Ah. He talking about bold and beautiful, my boy. Who birthday it is? Marshall. Greetings. What? Grand Awakening. I mean, fuck. Greetings. What down? Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did? I'm trying to keep up with this shit at the same time. I'm trying to edit this shit. Hey, I mean now. What's going on? What's going on? It ain't my birthday. Please come in positive energy, man. We chilling over here. We come in peace. From the troubles in your life? Sorry, bro. This shit gonna be alright, Brody. You did. This life shit go up and down. You did. We all going through this shit. But at the end of the day, God give you life. So don't take that shit for granted, man. Just know you did. God give you purpose for a reason. God give you life for a reason. Therefore, you have a purpose. Honor that. Honor God. Spaghetti, garlic bread. Okay, true that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whole time, yeah, Brody did tell me I was eating good, sipping margaritas and shit. Bougie motherfuckers. Nah, I hope y'all having a great night, man. Peace, love, and light to the family. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's give Sister a motherfucking shout out in the chat. Did we give Sister a shout out in the chat yet? I don't think we gave Sister a shout out in the chat. Let's give Sister a shout out, man. You did.
Appreciate the likes, y'all. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. You did. Let's give sister a shout out, man. Shout out my boy Ken. Shout out to the family, man. You did. Tea, coffee. I like tea, hot tea. Cold coffee is good. I like cold coffee ain't bad. I really have to be in a, you know what I'm saying? I have to really like crave that shit and really want it, but I've had it before. Okay, you making coffee, Leanne? Finna make some coffee? It said Jazzy. True that, true that, true that. With the I? Allah Akbar. I'm trying to motherfucking. That's gonna take. That's a whole 10-minute video. We got a Goofy in the chat. Goofy alert. Goofy alert. Goofy alert. Goofy alert. We got a Goofy in the chat. Okay. With some homework. Okay. Y'all got kids? I got 2 kids. That's what's up. Damn, I thought I posted. We got a Goofy in the chat. Goofy alert.
Gorge.
Okay. God bless the fam, man. God bless the family. You did? That's beautiful. Y'all got something that you did. That's how it was supposed to be. Got a Goofy alert. Yes, sir, it is, Nanu.
Gorge.
We got a Goofy in the chat.
You did. He said, come on. We know you're in there. Yeah. He be coming up with them bitches quick, too. Yeah. We ain't fucking around. We getting on their ass. They come in here trolling. We gonna get on their ass. Oh, we ain't the regular chat. We ain't nothing ordinary over here. We gonna get on their ass. 7 years encounter? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's a blessing. Most definitely. Especially in today's world. That's something to fight for in today's world. You did. Break that generational curse. Especially that's what's going on today and how you did. Because that shit is very important. Y'all got something good. I'm proud of y'all, man. 7 years. You did. Especially now that I'm a part of the fam. Come down soon. It's gonna be, you did. That's beautiful. It's a blessing to meet y'all, man. Most definitely to have y'all, man. For real, I appreciate y'all. Most definitely for the support. You did. God bless the family. All right, sweet. For real as hell. True that. He said Ken that made Red her uncle. And I'm honored. You did. Real nigga though. You say not bullets? Damn, my boy beating up kangaroos. Damn. True that, Jazz. True that, Jazzy. My girl Nisha, we got Nisha in this bitch. Peace, love, and light, sweetheart. You did. Waiting on this motherfucking video to post so I can motherfucking. You did. Yeah, let me get the music back on. I'm tweaking, shorty.
Greetings.
No, we gotta have the music. We gotta have the vibes. Oh yeah.
Greetings, Earthlings.
True that. That's that. I already know. That's that down south shit. I'm already knowing how we all connected, man. You did. My boy Ken. Welcome back, bro. Yes, sir. You told me you was caught up. You did on father duty. I know how that shit go. You did. God bless the family. Y'all got 2 kids. I got 2 kids. Vape juice, damn, nothing new. Chill, my boy. You better off getting you a shot for a buck. I don't encourage drinking though, but goddamn, vape juice. Hell yeah, for real. Cause in reality, we all fucking connected. And in our DEA. Tea bags too. Damn, my boy, you gotta chill, my boy. You gotta love yourself. It is the goal in this life shit is to love yourself and operate at the best version of yourself possible. Okay. True that. Hell yeah, shit. We all connected on this bitch, man. It's a blessing to have y'all, man. Most definitely. You did. Most definitely appreciate the support, man. We rocking in this bitch. We got the whole gang in this bitch. And y'all just getting back in time. We got my boy Nanu in this bitch stirring up. This nigga here, man. The monks do it. Green tea. I was on green tea heavy, but then I found out green tea can be acidic. This when I was on the alkaline diet. So now I mostly do the dandelion root, or I got some mullein leaf, some shit like that, or I'll do some burdock root. Then I get into the herbs. Let's do that. Why don't I try that and see? This is what I get when I do that. So you trying to say that's what my boy looking like? Oh, you said dictionary. Okay, dictionary. But that's still a picture though. He talking about for it's a 50 for a pack of 20 cigarettes. $50 for a 20 pack. That probably ain't a bad. If you getting 20 packs of squares, that probably ain't bad. But goddamn, my nigga, that's a lot of fucking smoking. Hey, Ether, I guess you right, bro. He talking about 20 packs of motherfucking cigarettes. Oh yeah, I got this damn video. I gotta load this damn. I'm gonna tweak it. Okay, it posted. Don't walk away, nah, nigga. Don't walk away, nigga. No 20 smokes. Oh, 20 smokes. $50 for 20 squares. Where I'm from, we call them squares, or we call them loosies. Squares or loosies. Now, if we're going to get the individual joints, we're gonna call them loosies. We're going to get a pack of square, or depending on what you smoking, you've hit. $2.50 per square. You did? Damn. They hitting y'all over the head. I usually see them go two for $1. $12 a pack, god damn. That ain't bad though, shit. I know in Chicago, I think they damn near $20.
Y'all call them squares in Texas too? Hell yeah. Newports all day. True that, true that. Little squares. CDs, DVDs, movies. You dig? Loose cigarette. CDs, DVDs. Loose cigarettes. CDs, DVDs. Loose cigarettes. Fuck your time, about. You found it like a tree. Said smoke it? Damn, my boy, you a wild fucking nigga. You a wild motherfucking nigga. $10 a pack? That ain't bad. You hear me, Ken? You did. Where I'm from, that's how motherfuckers used to do it back when I was growing up. Motherfuckers be out there with them bootleg CDs and shit. When my mama getting to it. That's when bootlegs was going crazy. Trailers? Damn. What y'all call what? CDs and DVDs trailers? Or cigarettes? Or it is. Squares are singles. In Chicago, we call them loosies. Oh, cigarettes? Tailor-made cigarettes? What the fuck? They dressing that shit up down there. He talking about cheap cologne. You a professional with it? My boy getting that. One roll on their ass. On some movie shit. Damn, my boy. He took my burgers and the zigzag. My mama. You stuck on this cologne ether? Y'all call it a hot? We call them a slug, or we'll say a buck, or it is. Depending on, it's different with different areas too, though. Square business, 2.5 of my mama. Rollies, premium tobacco. My boy getting that. Rolling them humps. Lumps, bumps, chicken humps. Oh, you ate the food already, my boy? Damn, Sweet's got motherfuckers feeding her and shit too. Damn, Sweet. One hand. He said he one hand. He said he rolling 3 of them bitches. He getting it. But I seen motherfuckers roll like that though in real life though with them papers. Especially growing up. I seen motherfuckers so good with them bitches 8. One roll. Like damn. Motherfucker like a real ass, perfect ass square. Some oranges for dessert. That's what I'm talking about. I on here add the fruit in there. Can't go wrong with that. Good for the digestion. And the bone, that don't seem like a bad idea. That seems like a more healthier option versus just smoking it out of papers anyway. It's super bad. His ass, Michael Jackson bad. Oh yeah? I'm gonna look it up, but I'm probably gonna have to mute the video. I'm finna look it up. You said it's called. So what the fuck? God damn it. I can't fucking. What is that? That. Oh, what the fuck is it? I don't even know how to say the shit. Let me see. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm trying to look that shit up, but I can't look it up. I'm trying to look it up on YouTube, but I can't find nothing. You're gonna have to help me out on that shit, Brody. I'm trying to see what you talking about. And the chat moving, so I can't keep scrolling up. You hear me? Sweet love calling. Peace, love, and light, Jay. God bless. You did. Let's get my boy Jay coming in, dropping off the positive energy. Let's get my boy Jay a shout out in this motherfucker, man. Cause I do appreciate the positive energy, my boy. You dig. Peace, love, and light. Get my boy some positive energy. You dig? I see y'all, chat. I see y'all. Let's see. Motherfucking auto correct be trying to correct the motherfucker at the wrong time. When you need that motherfucker to auto correct some shit, that motherfucker be acting slow as hell. You have to roll up. Roll that shit up, my boy. Damn, I got it wrong. I'm gonna have to put it back in there because I fucked it up. Let me see. Get it right this time, man. Should be trying to correct me and shit. Oh, no problem, Brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. I had to rewrite it though. I had to rewrite it. It's not my bad. Bear with me. This YouTube shit been tweaking all day, so it's not posting my comments. Hold on. I gotta keep writing this shit. I gotta get your shit right. That's it right there. That should be it.
There you go. I had to get it right. All love, Brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless you, did. You did. I see you, my boy Ken. Peace, love, and light. God bless, Brody. You did. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. God bless the chat, man. We lit. Oh yeah, let me get the music back on. You did.
Greetings, Earthlings. Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
honey bun, white icing. Hell yeah, or the motherfucking chocolate. Chocolate donut on my mama and dude. Somebody told me they ain't never knew they had the chocolate ones. Yeah, they got the chocolate ones. But them bitches are a little rare. You'll see them. Boy, I got to a point where I was eating them bitches. I was having like 2 or 3 a day. Let me see if I can find the best one. Yeah, the ones by Tasty Cake. These right here. With peanut butter? Oh wait, that's some jail shit right there too, whole time. With the peanut butter on the honey bun. Hell yeah. Them the good ones right there. Let me see if I can see the chocolate. That motherfucker bustin'. On my mama, that's a good jailhouse honey bun.
Greetings.
Hell yeah, that's some jailhouse shit. Peanut butter on the honey bun. And dots, cotton candy and dots, dipping, and dots. I ain't never heard of that. Let me see. Oh shit. Is it ice cream? Oh shit. Is it? It's a sundae. Okay. One thing though I started liking though, I don't know if it's cause I'm getting older though, like the sprinkles. I never liked sprinkles growing up. But now I like sprinkles on like my donuts and shit like that. Oatmeal cream pies on my mama. Especially growing up, you can go get them bitches was a quarter. Hover meals. True that. It look decent though. I love ice cream. I want to know what happened to, let me see. I know y'all probably gonna remember these. Man, I know these was a true motherfucking Chicago classics. Baskin and Robbins. Oh my mama, small as hell, and they don't even taste the same no more. The oatmeal pallets do not taste the same no more neither. Oh yeah? Y'all remember these? These was my favorite chips growing up. Yeah, the hot crunchy curls too. I grew up on those too. Man, Little Debbie was the shit. Now them bitches, man. And there's so much variety of that shit now. They want you to buy shit by bulk now. They don't really want you to buy shit individually no more. Cause they want to be able to price that shit. That's why them small bags of chips, them bitches a little rare too now. Country curls. Let's see. I'm gonna try to go back to, well, how they used to look. I can't find a bag of how they used to look, but these are crunchy curls right here. Yeah, they don't even have no original. They don't even have that. I can't find no good. But this not how they look. These are crunchy curls. But this is not how they originally was, man. Some of these are all the bags. Cheeto twist. Let me see. I want to give a good comparison. Nah, they more like, they like Flamin' Hots, but like they're a more hotter version of the Flamin' Hots. And they probably like a little more, like the shape is a little more different, but a little closer to that. Fried Oreo, I never had a fried Oreo. Yeah, but they hot, yeah. The crunchy curls, yeah, nah, them bitches ain't it, nah. I heard they changed them up again. They did something different with them, especially in Chicago. But I tried them a couple years ago. I'm like, I'll never eat these bitches again. I never had a fried Oreo. I probably been to Sonic, probably like, I don't even think I ever been to Sonic. Hoagies? I don't know. Let me see. What is that? Oh, that's in Chicago? See, I don't know about tourist steak hoagies. Yeah, I don't know about them. I just know like basic shit. I ain't really got a chance like I ain't really branched off as much. My family probably can tell you about it. My mama and shit, but other than that, it did. I was more so in those close to those urban areas. Especially going out to Stony and stuff like that. I was a shorty. But I do know most definitely the hoagies in Chicago is most definitely a staple. Steak Supremes. See, the most I but did have was motherfucking you know, I done had the of course your Harold's, Maxwell, Italian Fiesta. You did Sharks, motherfucking. You did White Castle, shit like that. That's the type of shit I would. Man, a lot of them places my people was, you know what I'm saying, taking us to, and oh man, the pizza down there is, especially now with everything with the jerk shit, they jerk, everything is jerk. Hell yeah. I used to fuck that White Castle just growing up. Fuck that shit up, go get them cases. He said, fuck what New York say. Yeah. I think I never got a chance to try New York pizza, but I honestly feel like we probably got New York on the pizza, man. But that is a goal, you know what I'm saying? I want to travel, so I want to be able to see what New York talking about. I want to see New York anyway. Yeah, I want to try New York pizza.
Greetings.
He said a knife in the boy.
Greetings, Earthlings.
What, the deep dish? might depend on where you go. Cause like you got some overstuffed ass deep dishes down there. I'm talking about motherfuckers be doing some different shit with the food down there in Chicago. So you really you did just get a chance to experience it. And don't, you know what I'm saying? Cause motherfuckers gonna try to tell you which places to go, and those be the good places, but also have an open mind, cause there's so much food down there. The deep dish is hitting too. Growing up, I always liked deep dish. They try to put up little, you know what I'm saying, a little stigma on deep dish in Chicago and say that we don't eat deep dish, but people don't know, like, deep dish was one of the staples, especially when I was growing up in Chicago. Like, deep dish was it. It did. Of course, thin crust gonna take it all the way. Thin crust is probably my favorite, but that deep dish is good too. He said a knife and a fork get busy on my mama. Because there's most definitely some places you can go and get a good ass, overstuffed ass deep dish. Hell yeah. Man, there's so much food in the motherfucking world, pig. You did. We got a Goofy in the chat. Goofy alert, Goofy alert. We got a Goofy in the chat.
Gosh. 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 Gosh.
We got a Goofy in the chat. We got a Goofy in the chat. We got a Goofy in the chat.
Gosh. Gosh. Gosh.
We got a Goofy in the chat. We got a Goofy in the chat. Time to hit that. Bop. We got a Goofy in the chat. Goofy in the chat. We got a Goofy in the chat. We got a Goofy in the chat. Damn, why is it not posting my comments? We got a Goofy in the chat. He tell me drive it, pull over. We got a Goofy in the chat. That's in the chat, Goofy. You did. We got a Goofy in the chat. Hold on.
Gosh. 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 Gosh.
We got a Goofy in the chat. Goofy alert. We most definitely got a Goofy in the chat. Goofball alert. Oh, my mama. You dig? Goofy in the chat.
Gosh. Gosh.
Get a load of this guy.
Gosh.
You dig? Sound like you about to cry, my boy. We got a Goofy in the chat. We got a real stupid Goofy in the chat.
Greetings.
Yeah, Bucko. Send him to Goofy jail. County. His dad's gonna cry like a motherfucker. He's gonna cry. He gonna. And that bitch nervous. Being that bitch nervous. Oh, my mama, he gonna cry. Gonna be in that bitch shitting and pissing on himself. Shitting and pissing on himself. Now, let me go back to the beat I made. I'll go back to it, get another listen. You did. That motherfucker right there is so cold, I gotta write something to that bitch. For real, old line in this bitch. Sound like he got the crack. Gotta be a kid. It's a young punk. It's a young punk. Damn young punk. Goddamn young punk. You did, my boy. I see you, my boy Ken. Peace, love, and light, brody. You did. God bless the family. God bless the chat. Occurring in, no existing now. Can't count me out like I'm all in. Going in with a full blast, I'm talking full force. I just get up on the track and show them no remorse. So let's get it, cause I'm out here. Do this without fear. I'm here, I'm right here. Ain't going nowhere. This here a movie. Life hit like a jump scare. Ain't playing no game. Feel like a nightmare. You did. He said, yeah. For real. Young punk, nigga young and lost. You need God, fuck nigga. Get God in your life. Fuck nigga. What down, Miss Nisha? I see you, sweetheart. Peace, love, and light. God bless. Get it. You got the gang in this bitch. God bless the chat. I see you, Jazzy. I see you, sis. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. You got the gang in this bitch. What? You did. Occurring in, no existing now. Can't count me out like I'm all in. Going in with a full blast. I'm talking full force. I just get up on the track and show no remorse. So let's get it, cause I'm out here. Do this without fear. I'm here, I'm right here. Ain't going nowhere. Niggas here, a movie. Life here like a jump scare. Ain't playing no game. You did. That nigga somewhere crying in the corner. Sweet, welcome back, sweetheart. What down, sweet? You did. Hola. I know everybody had a couple people talking about the comments. Even my shit tweaking. I gotta post the same comment a couple times for it to go through. Shit tweaking. I don't know what YouTube got going on, but who knows? ¿Cómo está? You did. I gotta work on my Spanish, man. Muy bien. See, I gotta work on my shit. I can pick up quick though. Esto. Why two? So you might have to pull out the motherfucking shit. Gracias. So y'all know that. Gracias. And you equals and you. Why two? Te amo. Two. E2 is E2. Don't say. You don't say. You don't say why. 2 is E2. It's. See, Ethan, you got me all over the place, Brody. Muy bien. You too? Oh, okay. You too. You too, yes. So you too? Muy might be. French is way easier. Yeah. I want to learn Spanish though, but that shit, you gotta make time to learn different languages and shit. And it's gotta somewhere happen natural. That whole learning process. I'm most definitely like all over the place. My brain all over the place with that shit. Bonjour, G Mu Pao, Mupel, Mupeli, Kendrick. Yo ass no French too? Hell nah. You nigga know French too? You a smooth motherfucker. You know French? Hell yeah, I'm trying to really, how am I doing though? Am I at least getting somewhat decent, close to the shit? French, Spanish, and what the fuck is that? Ptosis? True that, my boy. I can pick up on shit. It's just learning that shit is a whole different, that shit is mind-boggling. Patois? Patois? Okay. Okay, bueno, mi amigo. Irie. Sweet Love got bueno, mi amigo. And Jazz. Okay. Irie. Is that Spanish or is that French? I got it. Okay, true that. I know, right? Y'all ass got me in class right now. Yo, my boy, what down, Brody? Peace, love, and light. God bless. You dig? Let's give my boy a shout out for popping out and rocking out, sliding through like a drive-through. You did? While I'm in while class is in session, you did? Vivian, what down, man? Welcome back. Neither is Andy and Danny. It's okay. I don't know how to. Let me see. I gotta look that word up. I'm gonna look that P word up real quick. I gotta make sure I got it right. TOIS. Oh, okay, so that's why you said patois. That's what that word is. That's how they spell it? Oh shit, crack screen. I hate that shit. So that's patois. Okay. I get it now. I see the spell difference. So that's a whole fucking language? What made y'all, how the fuck y'all, like, learn that shit? Muy bien.
Very good. Very good.
Very good. Okay. True that. So that's patois. Gracias, my amigo. What? Damn, so that's a whole fucking language. Oh, okay. So Dominicans speak patois too? Okay, so what is the patois? What connection is with that? Leanne, welcome back, Leanne. Peace, love, and light. God bless. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. Cause I always like tried to understand, like, okay, they not speaking all the way English. They got some whole other shit going on. That makes sense with the Jamaicans. It be mixed. That's some different shit right there. And y'all speaking multiple fucking languages. How much time it take to learn that shit? Realistically, because I know I be wanting to learn new languages and shit, but I know that shit. That's why, that make a lot of sense too, especially to be that good at it. Buena. Good. Okay. Buena. Okay, so bonjour.
Hello, miss. Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh man.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
How?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour. Hola. Mi Omar. Mi Omar. I know that's what this is right here.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
See, that's Madame.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour, Madame Wazelle.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
It's a little yeah at the end.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour,
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
bonjour, Mademoiselle.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Right? Bonjour,
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
bonjour, Mademoiselle. Bonjour, Mademoiselle. Bonjour, Mademoiselle. Bonjour, Mademoiselle. Hold on.
Hello, miss. Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Okay, bonjour, Mademoiselle. Hold on.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle. You did? Bonjour, Mademoiselle. See, they in different languages be having all them long ass words. Nisha hopped in with. I seen Nisha come in. She was cracking up at my ass. All right, Ether, man. All right, Brody. Good to see you, Brody. Have a blessed day, Brody. Enjoy your week, Brody. Catch you on the next one, gang. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You dig? Love, Brody. My boy Ether. You dig? God bless the chat, man. Appreciate the light, y'all. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Until next time, my boy. You did. God bless, Brody. To this, I was gonna see. I think I'm gonna just make something. go. You get me? I want to know what it's like over there in the UK. The beans and toast, fam. You get me? I got you, mate. I'm serious, fam. DoorDash? What I don't know about? No bap, I mean. You did? Get that bag, man. You did? Ain't shit else going on. Get that bag, man. There's money in that too. Come with the tea. Cheerio. He said, Mom. Hey, Mom. In it. In it, fam. I'm serious. DoorDash. Real life. DoorDash. Ghetto as hell. Bueno. You get me? I'm serious about my fish and chips, fam. I used to watch movies. I used to like them type of movies. And I always wanted to be an actor, so so this that bass right here, but I like how it sound with both of them bitches together like that. Bring more of a little dramatic feel to it. See if I can spice something up with that motherfucker, shorty. Everybody greets, peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. See Leanne bringing her pills. See that she got. That's Leanne and her people, man. Leanne got her little posse. She bring her people. Oh, man. Yeah, my people in here can understand that shit too. Yeah, come on now. That's what I'm talking about, chat. We going universal with this shit. I need motherfuckers in here who can understand this shit too. That can motherfucking, you did. Cause I try to tell motherfuckers to keep it English, but at the same time, I don't mind people coming in here chilling and having that space where you can come in and, you know what I'm saying, communicate and you did, and chill and vibe out. we going universal with this shit. That's why I've been trying to tell her ass keep it English, but then this shit just keep coming with this shit. But I appreciate it. It is. I appreciate it most definitely. I appreciate everybody who come in because I want this to be an open, positive space, but I want us to have a connection also. So that's why I at least try to tell them to be considerate of the chat, man. Be respectful of the chat, you feel me? You did, but shit. I know y'all probably can understand it a little better than I can. And I like Leanne, so you did. I rock with Leanne, man. Leanne cool with me. You did. So I just hope they being positive about it and encouraging the positive energy and the energy flow. Cause she tap in too with the English when we doing the shout outs and stuff like that too. So you did. Hopefully she encouraging the people, you know what I'm saying, or whoever she's connected to, or whoever she connects to in the chat on that level, as far as those different languages, and become part of the community. Other than that, I don't be knowing what the hell they be talking about. He said it was cool while I lasted. What the hell? For real. But then again, you never know, man. This internet shit. All the bass out that motherfucker. lean cuisine. He said like a ninja. For real, lean cuisine, my boy. Gotta get the ab check. I'm finna get my ass back in the gym soon, man. I just did. You did. Taking the rest days, man. You did. I just learned to take, I just learned to, I just learned to take advantage of the rest days, man. You did. You gotta listen to your body. You did. She took out some ab check. To myself, wow, the host. I don't know, Brody. I gotta get him in here, man. Go get some. They talking about some ab check. We got two goofies in the chat. Chat, we got two goofies in the chat. Goofy alert. Two goofies in the chat. Goofy alert. Got two goofies in the chat. Got two goofies in the chat. You will glow up someday. You gotta glow up someday. Yeah, these most definitely kids. Goofies in the chat. Two goofies. Got two goofies in the chat. Not one, but two goofies. Hold on, goofies. Not one, but two goofies.
Gosh. Gosh.
We got two goofies in the chat, man. You did. Not one, but two. But two goofies. Let's see what that sounds like, shorty. Yep, we got two goofies in the chat. Oh, yeah, but then you start trying to say little shit. You start trying to say little shit. Don't be cool, man. Be cool. You ain't gotta troll. You did. He talking about the he talking. watching too. You did. We got a goofy in the chat. 2 goofies, not 1 but 2. You did, my boy. Don't worry about the goofies, man. They ain't gonna be in too long. You did. Oh yeah, you know I don't fuck around. Don't fuck with the chat. You did. Most definitely don't fuck with the fam. You know, already know how we rockin'. Squad. I see you, Miss Nisha. You did. Peace, love, and light, sweetheart. You did. Shout out all my fellow galactic brothers and sisters, man. You did. Peace, love, and light. Get their ass to boot. First we gonna go in on their ass. You did. We're gonna talk about their ass, and then we're gonna give them the fuck up out of there. He said he heard that. You did. We got the gang in this bitch, man. You did. You did? Yo, what down, bestie? Peace, love, light. God bless. You did? I see you, Ken. What down, Brody? Peace, love, and light. God bless, Brody. What down, bestie? Let's give bestie a warm welcome, man. Peace, love, and light. God bless. Popping out, rocking out with us real quick. You did? You did? Look, calm down. First of all, calm the fuck down. First of all, bestie. Second of all, I know you new here. You dig? So you ain't really in tune with what's going on and how we rock over here. Cause it's not just about me. You dig? See, we family over here. You dig? We locked in, twin. And I know you knew. And we just gave you a warm welcome. You dig? We about positive energy over here. You coming over here with all that the glitches now. You dig? Most definitely ain't. You did. We ain't tripping on the sub. Is it you rocking with us or you not? That's how we rocking over here. You did. That's how we coming. You did. Let's give him another shout out to Miss Bestie, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's that positive energy I'm talking about. You did. I am really kind. You did. And I appreciate you for you did. Redirecting that energy. Now we can spread that energy around full circle in a chat amongst each other. Let's spread that good energy, man. Let's give Bestie some positive vibes, good energy, man. Peace, love, and light. Hope you're having the best day today, Miss Besties. You dig? You did. Tell me they ain't gonna post my damn comment. You did? You don't know what you dig, man? Hold on. She said, what you dig mean, Chad? That mean, can you dig it? You did? You did. I see you, sweet peace, love, and light. You did. Can you dig it? Miss Besties? Let them know, chat. I see you, Jazzy. You dig? Oh, man, I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. See, you trying to troll. Obviously. You dig? We ain't going for that. You dig? We over here vibing, man. You gonna come up, you gonna vibe out, or you coming over here to troll? Because if you coming over here to troll, we gonna have to hit the pop on you. If you we're gonna have to hit the alarm on you. Nah, you coming with that 6-7 shit, I don't trust that. And that's June. 6 is June. We in motherfucking February. You did? You get me? You get me, fam? Isn't it? Bloody hell. You wanna troll, ain't it? Speak up, fam. See, look, first of all, you got a lot going on. You going from one thing to something else to a whole nother thing to something else. Now you got a whole nother thing. We was just vibing. I'm in the middle of making me a beat over here. And we over here rocking how we rocking. You feel me? Now I can give you some words of encouragement, but what you do with that is your decision. But at the end of the day, fucking up the vibe. Alright? I'm trying my best to like you. God knows, goddamn, I'm a goddamn cowboy from Chicago. And I'll be good goddamn. You think you gonna come on around these parts and disrupt the good goddamn energy we got going on over here? You there? I'll tell you just like this. Alright? You got some personal issues coming on. You got some personal issues going on. I don't even think I even have words of encouragement for. Because you coming in here to troll. And we don't do well with trolls over here around these goddamn parts. Now I'm gonna tell you this. Either you get with the program or we gonna have to hit the goddamn goofy alarm on you. Because you coming in here acting like a good goddamn goofy. And I ain't with all that. Nah, we gave you the positive energy. We gave you the goddamn welcome. You supposed to come in here and sit down. First of all, you come here and sit down and you listen. Then when you relate, then you goddamn respond. All right, Brody. Peace, love, and light, Brody. God bless, Brody. Appreciate you, Brody. God bless the fam, Brody. Appreciate y'all for rocking out, popping out. You did. Catch you on the next one, gang. You did. Catch the gang on the next one. Love, Brody. I see you, Nisha. Goddamn, give me a good goddamn cowboy hat. Never know how we coming. Love, Brody. Catch you on the next one. You there. I'm right back to this. Come here wasting my goddamn time with all this good goddamn nonsense. Now, I tried to be nice. And Lord, no, I really do.
you come in here, think you finna goddamn pull my goddamn leg with this goddamn sympathy that I feel no connection to. So I'm telling you this, you get your shit together. You get your good goddamn shit together. And I'm gonna go ahead and ask you to get on up out of here nicely. You hear me? Because we gave you a good goddamn welcome. We gave you that. You come here wearing these parts with that bullshit. I'll tell you this. You can shove it. I'm gonna get back to doing what the hell I was doing before we was rudely interrupted. Some bitch. You back. The hell I tell you about coming around these parts. You know where you at? I just had this goddamn conversation with you. It ain't even been good goddamn 5 seconds and you right back in this good goddamn motherfucker. You ain't hear a goddamn word I was telling you, did you? I don't think you did. I don't think you understood one goddamn word I was telling your ass. I'm gonna tell you this. You get on now. Your birthday today, you just said your birthday was on a whole nother different goddamn day. You forgot that fast? You got bad memory, you got Alzheimer's. You just plain motherfucker as day. You can scroll back up at the comments and see you just said your birthday was on a whole different motherfucking day. Nah, shorty. I'm a good goddamn goddamn cowboy from Chicago. And I'm gonna tell you straight like this. Cause right now, I don't give a good goddamn what you talking about. No, it ain't the good goddamn microphone. I'm gonna tell you this. You get on out of here. You get on out of here, youngster. And you keep it moving. I don't wanna catch you around these parts again, you hear me? It seems like trouble. And we don't need troubles around these parts. Keep a good positive vibe over here, good positive environment. We don't need that low vibrational crap floating around here. You get on, you run along now, you keep it pushing. That's my good goddamn last warning to you. I don't want to hear none of you good goddamn. What you ask me? Go ahead, get it off your chest. Get off your goddamn chest, youngster. Hurry up so you can go ahead and get on before the street lights get on. Where your goddamn parents? Get home, sucker. What you gotta ask me? And hurry it up. I ain't got all goddamn day. Shit. Some bitch. just told you to goddamn let it out. Say what the hell you gotta say. You keep talking about if it's mean. Obviously it is. Cause I told you just say what the hell you gotta say so you can go ahead and run along and get home now. Goddamn troublemaker. What the hell you want? Sucker? You hurry up now. Ain't got all goddamn day. Wasting my damn time. You young punk. Greetings. Get a shout out for my boy Marco in the chat, man. You did. Well, I feel like you've been here before, man. Why you talking about some this your first time here? You did. Shout out to Leanne. I see you, Leanne. Okay. True that. True. I'm like, damn, I know I seen you before. Appreciate you, Brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Oh, damn, man. You 20? I ain't know that. Your little ass 14 for real, Marco? You most definitely don't supposed to be in here. You little shit.
another one. That's all. good night, twin. Have a blessed night. God bless. You did. Appreciate you as always. Good to see you. Have a blessed night. God bless you. Getting out of here, sweet? Alright, sweet. Have a good night, sweet. Peace, love, and light. Have a good day at work. You did. God bless. Making the music.
Greetings, Earthlings.
I'll switch it up.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Where's the double? That's just making a double ding sound. That shit sound beautiful. life. God bless. You mean?
Greetings.
You only eat water? You a savage, my boy.
Greetings, Earthlings.
You a savage, my boy.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
still eat, my boy. True that. Enjoy that, man.
Brilliant. Brilliant earthlings. Brilliant earthlings. Greetings, earthlings. Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings. Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings. Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings. Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings. Greetings, Earthlings. Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings. Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings. Greetings, Earthlings. Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings. Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings. perfect.